This may be hard to hear, since you don't know how to be sincere, like you really care about what people think. And so that's why you lip sync all the talking points and trendy buzzwords. It's dehumanizing, it's so absurd that you think that anybody cares, cause nobody cares, nobody cares about your politics, your taste in music, your regurgitated takes on everything, the clothes you wear or the food you eat. Please shut the fuck up, it means nothing to me. It means nothing to me, it means nothing to me. It means nothing to me, it means nothing to me. This may be hard to hear, but all the bands you like are pretty queer, like they really care about what people think. And so that's why they all lip sync all the talking points and trendy buzzwords. It's dehumanizing, it's so absurd that you think that anybody cares, cause nobody cares, nobody cares about your politics, your taste in music, your regurgitated takes on everything, the clothes you wear or the food you eat. Please shut the fuck up, it means nothing to me. Your politics, your taste in music, your regurgitated takes on everything, the clothes you wear or the food you eat. Please shut the fuck up, it means nothing to me. Please shut the fuck up, please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up, please shut the fuck up.
I cannot describe how much I fucking hate this drama.
I wanna be famous before I turn 29. It's too bad I've wasted my life on computer times and all the
Honestly, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Fuck my actual life. Good evening. We'll be starting like 4-5 minutes. What a fucking week.
not your fault. Not your fault. If only you could see I like the things that you do with your hair. Maybe you'd still be by my side. I pray for your dead body. I wanna be famous before I turn 29. It's too bad I've wasted my life on computer times and all the friends I could have if I tried. But I'm so free.
Rude mud crab in the chat. Good evening, buddy. How you doing? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh. Good evening. We good? We good? This working? Fuck. I hate studio mode. I hate it. Makes me feel uncomfortable. How we doing? How we doing, folks? Oh my fucking god. Fuck. I feel like I've been away for fucking ages, and I don't know why, because I released a video and it's done well. I can't fucking believe it. I finally get good views on a video, and it's a fucking shit post. Oh, fuck me. Right, okay. I feel like you squashed so many bugs, we lost the creek. We lost the creek, it's fucking over. Mowing me lawn and waiting on one of the best cunts in the space to entertain me. Is that how we're saying cunt now? Oh, fuck. I don't... Okay, look. I'm gonna level with all of you. I'm going to be digging into fucking... So, I've spent 2 days, and I want to be clear, Other people have also spent 2 days trying to explain this shit to me, and I do not understand like 10% of what these fucking retards are going on about, okay? But I think I've got a starting point. It does happen to be at the like end of everything that we're doing, because holy shit. So I'm going to give you a preamble. We are going to be going over tonight the art commentary community. Now, bear with me because that sounds boring, but these people are some of the strangest weirdos. Like, it's basically like it's a mixture of adults and children. Like actual like fucking like 14 to like 17-year-olds mixing with adults, all accusing each other of everything from tracing each other's art to fucking like grooming each other. It is so fucking weird. And okay, so what finally caught my attention was the fact that one of these freaks is Doodle Tones. Now, I don't know if everyone knows who Doodle Tones is, but Doodle Tones... Oh, Creepshow Art, yeah, so similar grouping, but Doodle Tones comes from the art community, but is one of the really early Metica videos from years ago, where he, like, had some encounter with this person, I believe over diaper fetish stuff, and I need to go rewatch the video. So I was like, we'll do that. That'll be like hellish, and then I can want to throw myself off something. It'll be fine. But I'm gonna ease you into it. As I say, I've got like a breakdown here somewhere. Fuck, I need to go find it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's find this fucking summary. Fucking hell. Right, so we're going to start off by watching somebody's video who's going to give us an intro on it. We're not going to watch all of it, but the main body of this is going to be going over their fucking Discord council call things, where they all argue about this drama. We're going to watch the video of a guy named Akumu, who is one of the members of this community. Honestly, he is the most tolerable person in it, as far as I can tell. I don't know much about his lore, but he is at least fucking watchable. He's calling out Leo Convoy. Leo Convoy is a weird, furry pedo hunter who, yeah, we'll get to it. Very, very fucking weird. I believe the first time I've seen him really was during some of the slug stuff that happened recently. He was having an argument with Riveter, I think. I don't fucking know. But we are also going to be going over Hopeless Peaches, who is in the tipster circle, I think. So, so you're going to have to bear with me while I pick through this shit and try and make sense of it. But, right, okay, so the basic premise of this current drama is that Peaches and Leo are pedo hunters. They are constantly outing people in the community for being sus around kids. Okay? Unfortunately, what has come out is there was a server called the Fruitcake server, and within the Fruitcake server were a load of adults and minors posting pornography all over the fucking place. There was a not safe for work server. It doesn't appear that there was like a role differentiation between minors and like 18 plus, and also it spilled over into kind of like their general chats. This is a problem because Peaches was in this server, and previously in another drama like a year ago, they had this huge thing where they started attacking somebody for basically having the same thing happen to them, but now it's happening to them and they're freaking out. So this is where we are. I'm mostly just interested in the freakouts, and also, frankly, how weird these fucking people are. I hope that is enough of an introduction, because otherwise I will sit here and go insane in front of you for like 20 fucking minutes trying to make sense of this fucking nonsense. So but yeah, I wasn't going to do this. It's really rare that I do reactions to somebody's video essay. Like, it's absurdly rare. But because this stuff is so new to me, I'm sort of going to have to use Akumu. at least to give the run in. So that's how we're gonna start. This is Akumu. Now I'm gonna straight up say this because I've listened to this guy's a few of this guy's videos now, and also I've seen the art. This guy, there is absolutely no way, in my opinion, this guy isn't a Medica fan. He sounds like a Medica fan. The artwork is reminiscent of Medica. And, like, thank God, frankly. I could have been like these people. No, you couldn't. You're nowhere near that retarded, Max. Oh, by the way, I haven't done this tonight. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I basically dragged myself out of bed and desperately started the stream. I'm really sleepy. Good evening, Pidgey, Mad Max, Mumble, Smith, Shadow, Evan. Fuck, who else have we got? Priestess, Weird Collar Guy. Thorn. Yay, Thorn! You're finally coming over to YouTube. Love you. Dragged you. Hoz. And obviously Rude Mudcap. There we go. Fuck. Anyone else want to... Hello? Oh, Tithe. There we go. Okay, cool. I've done you. I've said hi to you now. Love you. Love you guys. Right. Okay, let's get fucking started. Let's go with this shit. He talks quickly. I'll be pausing to try and add some clarity for what that's fucking worth.
The Fruitcake Club, or the FCK, was a group of art commentary cows, or people that were around the art commentary community. Some of the art community's favorite art tards, or even the commentary communities, were in this group, like Nezzy Monster, Mad Libs, Miss ZZ, Doodle Tones, Dumbsville, Toby Majestic, Nani, The Name's Junkie, Fucha Butter, Just a Robot.
Just as a side note, because Doodle Tones has come up, we will end up going over Doodle Tones. Doodle Tones has some lore that I actually do know, and fuck it, might as fucking well.
Hopeless Peaches. The abandoned account is Hopeless Peaches. Here's a screenshot showing the account before she changed the username to abandoned account, and here's an interaction confirming that the account is Peaches. Teddy the Draws, though her previous account is now deleted, and there are at least 2 other deleted accounts, so it can be difficult to discern who is who, unless she's texting her cringy Teddy noises, or sends screenshots from her DMs, or even from her YouTube channel. There's also Slimmers, Manga Common, Mimi Diggs, Toasty Vanilla, OMGIJ252, or Jamesy as he's known, LS Mark, Ben the Looney, One Man Show Off, Chaos55T, and Ellie Momelli. A couple of others that are less known are Scorchel, Mirage, Hoodie, Wayward Wada.
Can you see why I'm starting to have issues with this fucking drama? The amount of random fucking names involved in this, and all of them have weird bits of lore. All of them are in some way relevant. I can't keep track. And they all use different names in different fucking servers. I just... It's fucking unreal. What's wrong with you all? Holy shit.
Art Evolution, Omega the Slime, Gary, Aurora, who was Madame's Discord.
It's still fucking going. Fucking hell.
Admin, Moo Shadow, and Kitty259.
It's an eternal circle jerk. Well, I think it's this server. Again, I'm sort of losing track. But I believe it's this server where somebody like went into the VC. I think it was Peaches. And a guy named Toasty, who's in the thumbnail of the video, he's at the bottom right, and also is responsible for a lot of the porn posting, was just jacking off in the server. So yeah, a little bit. Kitty Cat, good evening.
I'm willing to bet I didn't list everyone there, but that's the majority. This video is focused on their Discord server that I've shown a few screenshots from throughout the series. Apparently some of you felt teased and wanted more, so here it is. The previous episodes in this series are more about the individuals and what they were doing, the group antics in the art commentary community. So watch them if you want to...
Oh, I haven't said this yet, but it does bear mentioning. The reason I'm covering this is because Matt Pitts threw it at me. And I would like to say, and I mean this in a heartfelt way, fuck you, Matt. I didn't need this in my life. What hellscape rabbit hole have you thrown me down?
Good
evening, Tumbleweed.
But this video is on their Discord server to show you even more about this wonderful...
Tumbleweed's incredibly based, by the way. Everyone show them some love. They've been endlessly helpful in this.
Most art commentary groups. Fucking drama. In September of 2019, a leafy clone named Madame, or Princess Ash, as she would later go on to rebrand.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what the FBI would do with these servers other than maybe give up. This is the sort of thing where the FBI looks at it and goes, I don't know. Maybe fuck it.
Herself and an artist named Slimmers had a falling out over what was
Leo's whole crew have needed to be investigated for a while, to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, do you know, the first time I saw a Leo video was during this whole shit, and I actually did a bit of digging into him during kind of like the stuff, just, I think, tail end of last year. Not a whole lot, but he just struck me as a kind of just a bit of a Mama Max figure. You know, like, he's got this weird bullying thing. I would describe him... Listen, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying bullying's bad. But he's clearly just somebody who bullies kids. Like, he's an adult man who makes videos of him making anime girl figures while bullying children. What a fucking loser.
It's initially just a misunderstanding.
I'm a fucking scary lion. Dude looks like he's gonna die any minute. It's gonna drop fucking dead. Even his lion head. Fuck. I don't... If someone can find me a picture of it, he's got like a real life photo of him in this fucking lion head. It looks like it's got mange. How do you, like, you're in the art community, get a proper furry face, you fucking idiot. Like, you look manky.
An accident. The two had previously agreed that Slimmers would make Madame art stills in exchange for exposure credit in the description of the videos that used it. This eventually reached the point of Madame refusing to credit Slimmers. Slimmers then made a few Instagram posts to bring awareness to it, which caught the eye of a community desperate for its next bandwagon, the art commentary community. Madame didn't like that so much and tried to dox Slimmers by releasing her phone number, which was a Wi-Fi phone number. Almost every single fucking art YouTuber you can think of hopped on it like a bitch in heat to talk. D'Angelo Wallace, Creepshow Art, Nani.
He's also dressed as samurai. Yeah, like these people are fucking losers. What the fuck? Okay, sorry, I'm distracted now because somebody just DM'd me like, "Hey, hop on my show." Wait, what? What the fuck is going on?
Ponder Sprocket, Nezzy Monster, Hopeless Peaches, Spocter Theory, Miss Zizi, and many more. The art commentary community made sure to milk that cow for everything it was worth and then some. They all pretty much said the same thing. How dare a 20-year-old lie about, falsely accuse, and vilify a child? I got involved because I saw Slimmers' Instagram post and then went to YouTube, and then made my way onto Twitter where I made fun of the art community people for their internet justice fighting by LARPing as Light Yagami. Typical of the commentary scene, people started coming out of the woodworks to discuss their past experiences with an individual once said individuals under the spotlight, and everyone's talking about them. On September 26th of 2019, Toasty Vanilla uploaded his video, My Personal and Kinda Shit Experience with Madame. About 2 weeks later, on October 8th, Toasty Vanilla created the Fruitcake Club.
This is, okay, I did warn you, this is just an endless list of weird fucking mini witch hunts and dramas. I have a really small criteria if you're a degenerate. If you're a degenerate, don't hunt other degenerates. It's just a bit fucking weird. I mean... And Toasty, let's be clear, is a fucking degenerate. All these people basically are like hyper SJW as well. So it's like, oh my god, this person's transphobic. This person's racist. Oh my god, this person said the N-word. We have to cancel them. We have to, in Leo's word, hold them to account. Accountability is very important. I'm like, motherfucker. You're trying to hold a load of fucking kids to account. Actually, I will say this because Hellbent said this to me while we were going through some of it. I was like, holy shit. I will give you this takeaway. If you take nothing else away from this, the art community does not fuck. That is a direct quote from Hellbent, but she's not wrong. These people spend their entire time talking about wanting to fuck each other's avatars and shit. I don't think any of them ever have sex. I'm pretty sure the only reason that Leo has any standing is because he's married and not a virgin. And they're just sort of in awe of that.
Discord server. First discussion being about Toasty Vanilla's raid on Madame's Discord server, presumably with the previous admin Aurora. Yo, so I heard that my raid caused you a lot of trouble, so I want to formally apologize. Since it was not my...
He literally threatens to call people's parents. Fucking incredible. Beck and I have the lion pick. Based. Send me, can you DM me the lion pick? You can DM it to me on Twitter. Just follow me on Twitter. Evening, Hellbent. How you doing? Yeah, DM me the lion pick. I want a lion pick.
My intent to cause harm to the mods, and I did all in my power to make sure that everyone followed the rules. We cool? Yeah, it's cool. I'm past caring for her dumbass server anyway. You ready to tear the whole thing down? Of course. She deserves it now because this kind of behavior has gone on long enough. Just an early look at the FCK's delusional internet justice shit. But I assure you, these talks like they're on a holy crusade get even better. The FCK Discord was originally made to collaborate.
Just because he's married doesn't mean he's not friends with he's not a virgin. Oh, and he's friends with a certain doctor. Yeah. We're not going to get to that tonight, but yeah.
On taking down Madame. This collaboration
Based kick out.
mentioned October 9th. Nani starts with, sorry, hey, what's up? Not much, just doing schoolwork and scripting. I see, that's what's up. How about you guys? Sup, my brothers? Hi. I'll start working on the script.
There is my Twitter, by the way.
Dudes who's gonna make a
If anyone needs it,
Damn
to follow me.
Project 9
Also
is
subscribe.
So bad. And after I finish my Discord critic script, bruh, fucking hell, 2 hours long. This is going to be an easy dub. This same thing was echoed later on by Toasty Manila multiple times throughout the server, November 1st. I think it's about time to let Madame's channel die. I don't think she's gonna do any more stupid things for the rest of her career, and she's moved on. She won't grow, but she can at least die off into obscurity. I think we've heckled her to the point where it's the only attention she's getting. I could be wrong though. After her shenanigans, I doubt she'll be able to make a comeback, especially if she stays unapologetic. Her videos are getting disliked to hell. The premiere thing seemed like it was super effective. Oh, she also stole Slimer's art again. Oh, she uploaded a new video. It's already getting disliked and the comments are full of roasts. Yeah, thank fuck. Like, one comment said can't wait for that 30k sub special. Whoa, the fuck did I miss? Not much. Oh, I see her new video. It's trash. She stole art again.
I had to tweet it at you, at your main based. Okay. How can you, like, exist in a world? Oh, that's fucking funny. Okay, let's put it up. Yeah, this is Leo. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Motherfucker looks like he's melting into his chair. Hey kids, don't worry. I'll protect you from the bad art, people. This fucking freak. Oh my god. This may be one of the worst attempts at being a furry since, like, early 2000s. Motherfucker, just sit up straight. Why would you take a picture like this? You don't look like you're relaxed. You look like... Wait, he's 37? Time's not been kind. Oh my god. He definitely looks like he owns a white band, Rose. He kind of looks like bad taxidermy. Yes. Yeah, it looks fucking mangy. Like, what? Oh, I saw this in one of Peach's videos. I just want to say, please don't go and level any harassment at anybody. Don't do that. We're going to cover them and tell you all that they're terrible people, but please no harass. Please no bully. Oh, these fucking losers. Like, listen, you know what's gonna fucking happen. What's wrong with you? There's a 98% chance Jim Sterling faces under that mask. This motherfucker makes Sterling look based, I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, Sterling is based. I like Sterling. Jenny, be nice to Sterling. Right, watch out for people whose houses look like that. Why is everything in glass cabinets? What even, Look, I like Gundam figures as much as the next man. Especially, well, not if the next man's Leo. He likes them considerably more than I do. But I just don't think you need this shit. He's watching you, Becca. Well, yeah, from what I've heard of Leo, that's kind of what I expect, really. Yeah, Sterling's based. Sterling's always been based. And also, Sterling is doing some, like, awesome things for trans rights in the UK. And, I love to... I'm so glad they're fucking back, honestly. Don't degrade the good name of, Sterling, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Again, at Slammers, do the strikey thing again. Then 3 days later, Toasty would tag everyone, Nani, Slammers, and Miss Zizi to present another collab idea about Madame. At everyone, I'm gonna shoot an idea at you guys mainly at Nani, Slammers, and Miss Zizi. So I'm thinking of writing a thank you letter for Madame in a video format where I basically thank her for acting like a total dunce and talk about how her actions have had a positive effect, since she seems to be very unaware of the consequences of her actions. Those effects being all the YouTubers and artists and wonderful people I have met through her shitty act.
I'm a little scared, TBH. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Taxidermy Lion Man isn't real. Taxidermy Lion Man can't hurt you.
Actions, growth of my channel, my discovery of having a bit of talent for commentary with my editing style, and how it's encouraged me to put myself out there even more and do things I normally wouldn't do. And then go on to talk about how the treatment of her channel is causing it to become a corpse that is feeding and nourishing smaller channels that are much more unique and talented than hers. Then I'd encourage her to make videos so that when the algorithm picks up on it, we will continue to grow from the new members she attracts. And then I'd put a spot at the end of the video for people.
There will be a Senate call. I hope it gets leaked. Listen, guys, I think it's really serious. Ed Sheeran's coming after us.
I've met due to her to add their own statements. What do you guys think? Good idea? Bad idea? I think it would be a cute, cheeky way to put a bow on this whole event. What I think is that it took you joining in on some fucking dogpiling to grow a spine so you could put yourself out there. On December 16th, Toasty mentioned the collab again in another message notifying everyone. I presented the idea to Nani, but she hasn't agreed yet because she probably forgot or something, so I'm gonna present it here. Y'all want to go Christmas caroling around Discord as our big collab, since we never really did a big collab to attack Madame, since she kinda just didn't do anything and accepted defeat. And the end of the year is nearing, so let's do a bunch of Christmas carols around Discord. Me and at Jamesy, OMGIJ252, and edit it up if he's down for that. But that just...
The Senate calls are honestly amazing to hear. We're going to be going through some of them later. He can try and pay to find my mum's phone number, but my mum is dead. So if he does get a hold of her, I just ask he lets me know, really. I don't know. The thing is as well, he constantly talks about accountability. I'm just doing what he wants. And if he wants to attack the channel of a trans woman and a queer man, then shame on him. No, let's be honest. Fuck it. I think he's got bigger problems right now.
Sounds like a fun way to wrap this whole drama with a nice little bow. Thoughts, comments, or
They on stream, so true.
The day Hopeless Peaches was invited by Toasty, he said this to her. We first made this server to talk shit about Madame and make a huge collab video taking her down, but then it kinda evolved into our own hangout zone. We kinda still have plans to make that huge video, but we plan to do it once everything dies down.
We call Beckett's mum at 3 AM. True.
Damn here. A few minutes later, Toasty gave Peaches a breakdown of the FCK Discord and its various chats. You know, a funny workaround I noticed on Nani's servers that if you put some letters in bold, you can get around it. Oh yeah, by the way, Toasty's tits is for memes and images in general. Gamerzone is our gin.
How dare he silence brown people?
Mostly for
That's not where we're at.
But we kind of just post porn anywhere. Don't forget.
I've got a very diverse community. You can attack it. Fucking he can do what he wants.
For food porn and just shitty food porn. The no access chat is named Fruitcake Club and is hidden to those without the role. The only reason I could see it to even know its name was because my Discord exporter detected it, although it couldn't export the chat, unfortunately. Point of this chat, I have no fucking clue, because just as Toasty said, they posted porn anywhere and everywhere, especially the gamer zone that everyone is in. We'll talk more about that later. There's also an implication that there's NSFW images of Junkie's character, if not Junkie.
One thing that does strike me about going through all this, and I know that I'm not providing much commentary to the video, I'm kind of letting it play, and I'm hoping that it's seeping into your brain. I think it's... I feel like it's clawed its way into mine, and I don't know how I feel about that. But, like... there seems to be this thing of people drawing sexualized art of other people's avatars, and it's really fucking weird. I think one of the key points that we're going to come across is the fact that the ages of people in this community seem to be known. Like, it doesn't seem to be a big fucking secret or anything. And that's kind of like the point. When it comes to like some of the dramas, sometimes it's just minors talking to minors, which again, why are you facilitating that? But secondly, why are you all in fucking servers with kids doing this stuff? And I don't know if like just being an artist is an excuse for this. And I think especially, you know, again, if you're a fucking pedo hunter, you're meant to be fucking cleaner than clean, right?
Himself, dear fucking god, inside that chat. Once the FCK was created in October of 2019, they basically invited other art tards in the following months, who would then get into contact and invite others to amass a group of artists and art YouTubers to do collaborations with. Hence the numerous collabs between these people. Anytime anyone said anything, or any of them got into drama, usually them starting the shit, they would run back to the group for help. Now, Nezzy Monster and Ponder Sprocket began working on their collaborations in October, around the same time the FCK server was made, but they didn't start talking about me on the server until December 24th, with OMGIJ, or James, sharing his Twitlonger response to my video in the Gamer Zone chat. Oh wait, there was a mention of me before December, on October 14th of 2019. Watch, she's gonna threaten to sue me and shit. Oh yeah, I heard her apology was taken down. Damn, she had an apology. I doubt that. She wasn't apologizing, just her rambling about cancel culture for 2 hours straight, and blaming cancel culture for her fuck-ups. LOL. Plus a biased interview at the end. Yeah, with a 16-year-old who's high up their horse. Bro, I want to know so bad how she is in her server. She's probably losing her shit. Is anyone
Food shops would love this community. Well, apparently a lot of Lolicon gets posted, so yeah, maybe she needs to go hang out there. I don't fucking know. She belongs there. Jesus Christ.
Undercover or something.
I don't want to inflect. I don't want to force food shops on anybody. Okay.
At one point, Nani actually did try to join Madame's Discord server. And what really astounds me here is the FCK went on to play victim, Miss ZZ included, and Mad Libs, and Nezzy Monster went on to play victim, because I was in their Discord server. But they had no problem being in mine. So I did a little bit more digging into this in particular. Considering the fact that Nani tried to get into Madame's Discord server at one point, I think she even live streamed it, but I can't find it anywhere, but I'm 99.9% certain that fucking happened. But I did a little bit more digging in the FCK server, and I found this interaction on December 16th of 2019. Toasty says, at Slimmers, were you there when me and Libs and one other gal snuck into her server and just hung out in VC and Shrigga joined was like, so what's up? Shrigga is a whole other story. Who's Shrigga? Madame's best friend. You can clearly see that they're talking about Madame's Discord server, meaning that they joined her server, which is really interesting. So it's okay for Mad Libs to join a Discord server of someone that she doesn't like, knowing that she probably isn't welcome there, so that she can fuck with this individual.
Live streaming a gay up, genius? True.
I wasn't welcome there.
Yeah, like, these people aren't... Let's go where to put it. They aren't playing with a full deck. It's almost like they've taken gay ops into an art form and then publicized it. It's very fucking weird. It is it's legitimately very weird. I think this gives enough of an impression. We're gonna jump ahead a little bit. Where the fuck is it? There's like a... we'll get to Peaches. Because I want to get to the Senate calls, because there are a lot of them. And fuck me, they're weird.
May have been the environment he made in that server. There were many adults here who could have said something. The name's Junkie almost said something, and then backed out of it. He took a step back and said, you know what, nah, just continue.
We'll go back a bit, actually.
Attention server. We have made a compromise at Slimmers, and Mimi sends a screenshot. I will consent to Slimmers drawing fluff/smut, but anything further than that is illegal. Go wild, I blame.
Just so we're clear, Slimmers is... I think a minor. I don't really know why you wouldn't just fucking kick them. I don't understand this. Like, you know the risks. You constantly talk about the risks. Why aren't you just kicking these people? Why aren't you being like, hey, you're a kid. Fuck off. Like...
Just vanilla. Damn. You wanted this. You presented the idea to me. Here we go. Excuse me, ho. We can kiss, we can play with our cheeks, we can touch titty, cheeks, but stick your dick in me and I'm calling the police. Cheeks, yes, both cheeks. What does that fucking mean? It means I'll pop one of them if you don't buy me Minecraft. February 13th, 319.
I'd like to reiterate that these people are fucking weird. I, this is usually the stuff that has to get leaked from DMs, not what is essentially a fucking general chat.
p.m. Peaches says, at Just Vanilla, Toasty quit flirting with my boyfriend. No. Hello, Peaches. Did you see my thighs? Oh, I see them every night, love. What are you saying?
Jesus
Is that Mr.
Christ.
Steal Yo Boy? Toasty, this is war mate.
This is what they're defending, by the way.
Lie, though. Your boyfriend be packing some meat down there. You don't need to tell me that, dude. And he ain't for sharing, so back off, son, or I'ma deck ya. Oh, shit. You be tweaking if I think I'm gonna back off my homeboy. I ain't capping, though, when I say I'm gonna steal your mans and we're gonna be smashed.
Hearing this feels like a crime. This is, look, if you're an adult, I think especially once you cross the age of about 25, you should probably be really careful to be the VCs and like Discords you're hanging out in probably shouldn't have minors in, because you're just fucking asking for shit like this. This is just role playing. Fucking one. I don't listen. I've covered bronies, I've covered furries, I've covered like multiple fucking grooming scandals, like since I started streaming, and it's always starts with a fucking role playing. Some freak being like, "Oh, don't worry, we can just get into the character of our ponies." Clopping's totally normal, guys.
Bet. February 20th, 9:26 p.m.
What percentage of these people are underage? Really hard to say. Of the main people involved, probably about 3 out of the 10, I guess. Like as a handful.
At Art Animation. So Peaches messaged me from her boyfriend's account today, and it was pretty great. I just felt
I'm not saying everyone's a pedophile, but it's weird that every pedophile's on Discord. True.
My boyfriend, you cucker. Lol, get cuck nerd. February 29th, 12:10 a.m. Slammer sends an artwork piece.
Pedophiles used to be on Wizard 101. Jesus Christ.
Hers depicting herself sucking a dick. I really don't know what else to say aside from that. Keep in mind at the time that she was 15. Looks like it's up to me.
Why do they want to talk about minors and want to talk to minors about anything? Okay, so I want to be really clear before, like, because I actually, and we'll see this with Leo, who is trying to cover his fucking ass right now and obfuscate things quite heavily. I want to be clear about stuff. So, firstly, Peaches, who we're going to go into, the accusation with Peaches is that she has gone after people, and we're going to listen to a call where she does this. She has gone after people for being in servers where this has happened and not stopping it. That's and Leo's done that as well. You're an adult, you should have stopped it. Peaches was in this server, she's an adult, she did not stop it. That's the accusation. That from these logs is what happened. That's kind of the end of it. You're kind of like hoisted by your own fucking petard. These are your standards that you've imposed. As far as I can see, Peaches hasn't posted any pornography. Neither has Leo. I don't know if Leo was even really in this server, though Leo's done a load of other weird fucking shit. But if you're asking, like, why do they want to be around, like, minors? It's because they want to play Big Brother, or in the case of Leo, from what I am understanding, he, like, adopts people. He's, like, adopted Peaches. That's the language that I'm hearing. He's doing this whole Mr. Girl thing of, she's my internet daughter kind of shit. And then they get to be, like, the adult. And that's, I don't know, an attractive potential thing, I guess. Oh, fucking no. I think the whole thing's a bit fucking weird, honestly.
Shaking my head, cause it's great. Slammers. 2 eyeballs. Stop posting porn in FCK. La porn. Wait. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, it just looks like a banana, so we good. She's just enjoying her
Swan walked.
It's a Subway sub, the fuck? With that caption, definitely just a Subway sub. Just a magically growing Subway sub. Yep. February 29th, 1:32 p.m. Fat fuck the name's Junkie said, I took a look in here yesterday, and why was there porn in here, XD? Spooky. At Slammers, explain your sins. Well, Junkie, that's a hard question to answer, you see. XD. Toasty Vanilla comes in, tagging Junkie. Sometimes we just kind of post porn whenever we want. Junkie responds with, XD, amazing. Carry on. The cholesterol lizard can't say that he didn't know that there were minors in here, because at the very least, he knew Slimmers is in here. He fucking tagged her. I just wanted to make that crystal clear, because he has a nasty habit of flat out lying or denying something that he did do.
The hentai god himself follows me now. Eyeball emoji. Oh, good. Hey, I did the thumbnail for his Indiana Jones video, and PewDiePie saw it. Damn. Yes, that piece of art gained infamy. Thank you, Trent. I fap to that piece all the time. But it be blocks, though. Never stopped me before. Toasty likes me. He said he wants my dildo in his ass.
I'm going to be honest, if you ever get this thirsty, and again, if you're an adult, just go hire a hooker. Sorry, just literally just go and hire a hooker. We're meant to be all sex positive now. That's sort of what they're there for. Don't do this. This is aside from anything else very fucking sad.
I only love you for your money, Teddy.
Again, if I tried to show you everything, this video would be much, much longer, but I think with what I have shown you, with me and Inla reading it, you can see that the shit is pretty common and consistent for months on end. In 2023, in Lio Convoy's The Sin.
So these people keep going after minors, but keep getting outsmarted. The thing is, because the community itself, and this is really fucking common with fucking purity spiral communities, basically, people will purity spiral. Hey, bestie! People will purity spiral and do this whole kind of, oh my god, we need to be so pure, and anyone who's not pure, we need to get rid of them. We need to destroy them. And this seems to be the case. But whenever it's somebody they like, whenever it's their friend, oh, that's excusable. Whatever it is. Now, at the worst end, and this is not the worst end, just to be clear. This is just funny hypocrisy. Some of it, anyway. I'll be honest with you, the people who are sharing porn with minors knowingly, you're fucking freaks. What's wrong with you? But most of this is just the case of, you set these standards, they fucking backfired on you, deal with it. You know? Like, obviously that was going to happen.
I had a call with Nezzy Monster, and I did ask her about this.
We're winding down.
You just got good. Oh, I don't know. You just got done recording broadcast based. I need to watch your stream from tonight. I didn't get a chance.
Do we have anything else we need to cover that's of actual significance to all of this?
I do have questions regarding the...
Okay, so that's Leo, I believe. Fuck, it's really hard to tell. This is Akumu, basically calling into the Senate.
FCK server.
This is the important bit.
I'm not asking about the whole Toasty stuff, because that, again, is your all stuff to handle.
All right, let's go ahead and lightning round that sucker then.
So, I can send evidence for this if you want. The problem is that it's porn.
We're all 18. We're all over 18 here. There are no children in this server.
Okay.
But thank you for checking.
Perfect. So, there was a lot of porn sent in that server, and this is just one issue that I had that I've discussed previously, is that a lot of, well, Mad Libs, I can say this about Mad Libs. Initially, her server had a lot of minors and a lot of porn in it that they had access to. That was also a problem with Lucy's server. And you all, well, okay, I won't say you all because I'm not going to rope you in with it, but I'll talk about the group. And I have questions specifically because you've seen it, and you were in an interaction when they were sending porn, and the only thing that you sent was a little holy water meme. You didn't say anything about the fact that, well, Teddy at the time was like 16 or 17. Slimmers was 15 or 15 at the time, and then James was like 16, and those aren't.
So again, I'm trying to trace through the lines here, but some of this, because I've heard one of the defenses is like, well, this was all like 5 years ago. Firstly, doesn't fucking matter. Akumu actually does cover this. These guys do not care about the timeline thing. They don't give a shit how long ago this stuff was, so it's not really a defense for you now. Secondly, the kind of the one thing you can pin Leo on is that he did have these logs. He was aware of them. He'd seen them. He knew. He also knew that Peaches was in that server, and they have what appears to be a very close relationship, so it seems highly fucking likely that they talked to each other about it, and he said nothing. Now, Peaches would release her sort of, I need to take accountability thing right before Akumu's premiere for his video. Believe this one? Basically trying to, like, get ahead of the fucking story. Leo's claim was that Akumu was waiting until the logs came out so they could control the narrative in this sort of weird, oh, well, you're just trying to control the narrative and manipulate people. It's like, well, and again, Akumu points out, controlling the narrative is holding onto the logs for as long as fucking possible rather than doing anything with it because it would be your friend in trouble, Leo. Like, it seems pretty fucking clear that you are dodging. But yeah, we'll listen to the end of this bit of the call, then we're going to start jumping into the Senate stuff.
Weren't the only minors in that Discord, but those are the 3 I can confirm at the time.
4 years of covering it up. 4 years of covering it up. For shame. For shame. Can you imagine? At the very least, I'm going to say this. At the very least, if you've got 4 years where this shit's been going on, that's an awful lot of time for you to distance yourself. Even if you don't want to do a call out, even if you're like, listen, we're friends, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but if you've got like a wealth of fucking evidence and 4 years to consider both your previous and current positions, maybe maybe you should have taken some distance, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Porn sent in the server. Mad Libs sent porn, Lucy sent porn, Toasty sent a lot of porn. He sent the most of it. What is with the porn spamming?
What's with all the porn, guys? I don't know. It's just sort of that. I don't fucking want to hear that again.
What is with the porn spamming?
I don't know. He would do that in our conversations too.
Well, he wasn't the only one that did
It was
it.
just kind of.
I know.
It was just kind of the environment that Toasty like.
I think that voice is Doodle Tones. It's very high-pitched and sounds very fucking familiar. I think that's Doodle. But it was just kind of the environment, you know. I know normally we'd crucify people if they fucking did something like this, but in that environment, you know, it was just some porn posting around some minors. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what fucking happened. The minute we entered the server, we kind of all just sort of like took a load of fucking drugs, and so we're just like, yeah, whatever happens. And then the minute you leave, you're like clear-headed, but you can barely remember it. That sounds like a kid. It's not though. That's Doodle Tones. Doodle Tones is like 27.
I do
Yeah, and
remember
there was
that.
NSFW specific chats. I don't like the fact that he had an NSFW chat specifically for Slimmers for her art.
Well, yeah. But the NSFW.
Which is one of the reasons why.
Oh fuck! It's the same voice filter they've always used. Oh fuck! Sorry, I'm retarded. Where the fuck is it? Where were we? Oh, like that. Okay.
And this is just one issue that I had that I've discussed previously.
Over 18 here. There are no children in this.
In the server, Mad Libs sent led out of the NSFW chat.
Like built. I do
Yeah,
remember
and there was
that.
NSFW specific chats. I don't like the fact that he had an NSFW chat specifically for Slimmers for her art.
Well, yeah. But the NSFW.
Which is one of the reasons why.
No way that's natural. Nah, there's no way it's
Many
natural.
Monster and Doodle Tones are saying that they don't know, that it was the environment Toasty Vanilla made. I beg to differ. Fucha Butter, another member of the FCK, had a public Discord server of his own that was on par, if not worse than the FCK's, with minors in the porn chat, with lolly in the porn chat, sexual topic conversations between adults and minors, which all parallel to the FCK, but there was also adults and minors sending sexually suggestive images of themselves in fucking lingerie. All the art people that love to tell you they care about shit like this, though, didn't talk about it. This was a public Discord server, and it was like this for months. Toasty wasn't even involved in Fucha Butter's Discord server. Mad Libs' Discord server. Not nearly as bad, but it still had a porn chat. At least in her server, there was an effort to keep kids out of said chat. I recall Miss ZZ's Discord being degenerate too, but I don't have any evidence, and it's since been deleted. And from what we've seen in the FCK server, there were at least a couple of other art community Discord servers that were private, potentially just like this one. It wasn't until July, when Ben the Looney was threatening the group, when their Toby drama was going on. That Nezzy monster told Toasty to delete Slimmers' porn artwork chat. How convenient. The point I'm making is that I can't entirely blame Toasty. Obviously, he has blame. He made the server, he largely participated in the degeneracy. For fuck's sake, he was gooning in VC. Okay, he's a gooner. It may have been the environment he made in that server. There were many adults here who could have said something. The name's Junkie almost said something, and then backed out of it. He took a...
Okay, so now we're sort of getting to the crux of the issue, which is you're adults, you should have done something. Now, I want to be really clear. I'm not big on you're responsible for your community. I'm just not. I think that people are independent actors. You can kind of do whatever the fuck you want. You're adults. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Who gives a shit? But when you're somebody on the other side, when you're one of these high accountability people, we need to make sure people are behaving themselves and not doing a fucking ethical bad thing because we're on the moral high ground over here. Yeah, you look like a fucking cunt if you don't, like, police your own community because you're trying to police everyone else's like a fucking sociopath. So, this is what happened with Femoys. This is what, when I went over Femoys, I said the same shit. If you're going to spend your time being like, I'm Femoys, I'm here to debate you, and fucking trying to, like, talk about all this leftist shit, and then you've got a server full of racism and lolicon, people are going to think you're out your fucking mind. It's just a reality. It's not good enough to be like, I'm lazy. In this case, it wasn't even laziness. They were just like, yeah, this is fine. I don't know why all the porn was posted. I just sort of let it happen. What? Is this better / worse than what Queen Alexa did? Aren't many people in this community still close to Alexa who actually tried to meet up IRL with a minor? I don't, like, oh fuck, I hate the groomer stuff with Alexa. I've got no fucking idea. As far as I'm aware, it was quashed and we never had a second debate thing with Andrew. He did message me earlier, out of fucking nowhere. This is different, I guess, kind of. Like, none of these people seem to meet up or leave their houses, though an awful lot of them do seem to be high schoolers. All these names is like opening the Game of Thrones in the middle of the 5th book. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it's horrific. It's horrific. No wonder nobody talks about art commentary drama. It's incomprehensible. I thought Twitch poll was bad. This is actually worse. I've been following Peach's, since Peach's big drama in like 2021. I don't know, it was pandemic times and I got interested. There's years of lore there. Yeah, it's actually insane. Like, it's more than I can pick through in a couple of days. But what I am going to show you, it's basically first, I'm going to present some evidence. I know, it's not, again, I would like to credit the other people who've done work in the background. Tumbleweed and Hell, you guys are based. But we're going to start with, firstly, this. Fuck, we are not watching all of it. It is 4 fucking hours long. But I'm going to give you an impression because this call is basically, it's like fucking the Senate call. I just don't know, or Rosa's last stand. Basically, Rosa was accused of this. Rosa was like fucking held to account or whatever because they were involved in a server where minors would, like, where pornography was posted and there were minors and nothing was done about it. That's the situation. That's where, like, who was held to account over what. Is that correct? That's what I'm getting? That seems to be it. That's what I've been told. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Did you learn anything from that call at all? Even like a small takeaway? Could be anything.
Did you fucking learn anything? Rosa Ray Ramsey. Did you learn anything? Did you learn your lesson? Oh, did you? Give me your takeaway. Fucking, this is gonna be a long fucking night, isn't it?
Well, just not sure. But it just kind of felt like emotional and verbal abuse. I felt like I was received death threats.
Okay, first off, there were no death threats made your way at all. I was not there, however, I did listen back to it. I listened back. No death threats sent your way. I understand that it may have felt that way because everybody was being aggressive, quote unquote.
Yeah.
However, a lot of them were very angry because children were involved and children were hurt. And that's something that I need you to understand before we continue, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Has anyone here ever been in a Discord Inquisition? Because I've never been in a Discord Inquisition. I don't know why anybody would subject themselves to a Discord Inquisition. What's the fucking point? But a Discord Inquisition is an incredibly uncomfortable experience. It's kind of like a punishment circle, and it's like a weird religious experience. We're all going to come here with concern and tell you how much we just want you to be better. By the way, have you considered, I don't know, killing yourself? like I'd leave, yeah. Just be like, I don't need this shit. What are you talking about?
So let me go back to what I asked. Do you learn anything at all?
I guess.
Maybe a fact about somebody that you talked to before. Maybe how to handle things in the future. Anything like that?
Uh-huh.
Tell me the lesson.
Okay, what'd you learn? Tell me.
I guess just
the fucking struggle session.
handle
So what I'm looking
the
for.
situation just to make sure how old these people are. Just to do not invite minors over. Just accept people who are older.
Okay, so my understanding of Rosa is that she's a little bit not all there. Now, I like saying the word retard. I think it's a great fucking word. But I'm going to refrain because I actually don't want to be mean. I don't know again, I'm only going on the information I've been fucking told. And I don't know what this is, but I it is deeply uncomfortable to listen to a large group of people apparently seem to bully a woman who doesn't it sound like she's in the best position to defend herself.
So you've learned to validate ages.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna, if it's all right if I pop in here.
That's fine.
Hi.
Oh, Queen Bee, the reason is that people... Okay, so a lot of this is to do with, like, social group peer pressure. People get really upset when, like, especially if you're, like, a lot of internet people get really upset when people call them out and attack them. They're like, I have to do something about this. It's my reputation, my friendship's on the line. The truth is, no one actually cares. No one gives a shit. None of this matters. Fucking get a grip. none of this is important. Just get a hold of yourselves, okay?
Rosa, you're coming in here saying that you've learned things from the last time you were in here. Do you really want to sit there and start saying that you've actually done that?
Is this Peaches? This sounds like Peaches. I think this is Peaches. If I'm wrong, tell me. Try the word spastic. It's awesome. Spastic's a great word. It's fallen out of favor. I quite like spaz as well. Spaz is good. Yeah, that's Peaches.
I was actually about to get into that. Thank you.
Yeah, because I just want to point out first and foremost, before this gets swept under the rug, you came in here saying that you got death threats. Who gave you death threats?
It was from the last call.
Yeah, I know
from
that.
Leo.
From Leo. What death threat did he say? I want you to specify before you go into it, because I want to know if you're saying that you've learned something. I want to know. Clearly, one of the things that you must have learned was not to come in here and lie. So please let me know what truthful, definitely happened death threat that you got from Mr. Lyle Convoy.
I definitely remember.
Oh, this is interesting, Peaches, isn't it? This is very this is very righteous of you, Peaches. Oh no! I can understand why Leo is covering up for her, because it sounds like we've got a little cabal going. How nice! How pleasant for you.
Was something that wolves coming to maul me, or something like that.
Wolves coming to maul you?
Yeah.
Okay. Something like that. Do you want me to let you know what was said?
I guess.
Wasn't this the same conversation where he literally put a hypothetical where if he was to say that he would want wolves to maul you, it wouldn't be a death threat because you fucking can't do that?
Wait, what? Listen, It's not a death threat if I can't carry it out. Fucking what? This feels so wrong. Yeah, it's almost like this community is incredibly fucked up and uses the excuse of moral righteousness to be complete cunts to people. It almost feels a little bit that way, doesn't it? Listen, I'm gonna speak me to you in case you're watching this. I'm an asshole, okay? I'm a bit of a bastard and I can be a cunt. The important thing is that we recognize what we are. I'm not trying to sit here and say that I'm a good, kind, caring human being. I'm a guy who laughs at fucking ludicrous people on the internet. Just accept what you are, because you guys are fucking monsters.
Was that the one?
Yeah, it felt like a threat to me.
Does he control the wolves?
Does he control the wolves? Hashtag does he control the wolves? Oh, these fucking people. This is a gem. Do you know what? I take it back. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it, buddy.
Guess.
Okay, now thank you for that.
They're posting wolf
I just want to specify that. And I really like
Wolf Master.
that is what is hilarious to me. So you know what? I'm not even gonna argue further on that. I just now like Rosa Ray Ramsey's headcanon that Lyle.
Becca is lying. He's not beating the kind-hearted allegations. Fuck off. Do you know what the worst bit is? If they weren't so self-righteous, and also if they didn't, fucking dox people, I'd probably like them. I'd probably be like, well, look, okay, cool, this is all very retarded, but at least you've got the capacity to be funny. There we go. Cool.
Who controls the wolves? You can continue on with what you were doing now.
It's just so hard for me to remember all that.
I don't know if you heard about the law.
Well, in that case.
No fucking Spencer chat, please. I did a whole thing of avoiding Mama Max drama. I didn't want to cover any of it. It's so fucking annoying.
Perhaps I should have linked you the stream so you could refresh.
Everyone did well, and I'm happy for them.
Because if you're going to bring this up as an example of, oh yeah, I got death threats, then you need to know exactly what was said and when it was said and who said it. You've got the who, but the when and the what is completely wrong.
But the
wolf gif. The wolf gif is great. The wolf gif is great, unironically.
It's hard for me to remember all this.
That's why I literally just said I would have sent you the stream if that was going to be an issue.
The stream is live on the channel. It's got over 11,000 views of people looking at you and realizing you're goofy, so you could have gone and looked.
Actually, you know what? Something kind of funny. I accidentally sent it to Rosa earlier because I meant to send it to my roommate and I clicked the wrong person. Oops. Maybe I should have left that as sent.
Anyway, Blue, you can.
You meant to send it to your roommate, but you sent it to the wrong person. Look, I'm not saying... How the fuck do you do that? What the fuck? Okay, good luck with the rest of the stream. Good night. Take care, though. How you doing, buddy? Have fun.
Continue with your questions.
No problem. Thank you. Thanks for bringing that up. So you really want to sit here and say that, you learn to basically check people's ages, but nothing about verifying if a predator is actually a predator in a child's space.
Well, if you give me a chance to explain the situation.
I am giving you all of the chances in the world. I have let you speak. I have let Peaches.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I can't laugh at this woman. I will actually feel terrible. Even I have my limits. At least publicly. Okay, so whenever you're in, this is an excellent learning experience. Whenever you're in a call with people and they're going this whole thing of, we're giving you chances. We're here to give you your opportunity. No, they're not. Are you fucking kidding me? They're there to hang you. They're like, listen, just dig the ditch. Look, I know we've brought you out to this cornfield. I know that we've driven you out into the middle of nowhere and there are like 20 guys around with baseball bats, but we just want you to dig a hole. Nothing's going to happen after you dig the hole. Just dig the hole, okay? Fucking don't help them. Make them dig their own fucking hole.
speak.
Did she know they were recording? I have no fucking idea. But with the rate of these getting leaked, I don't know. Maybe for some reason people assume that drama calls won't get leaked. Always assume you're being recorded. You are probably being recorded. Unless it's me. I don't record VCs because I think that's actually a bit gay. I'm gonna be honest. Let people just chat and talk shit. It's fine.
Let Lio speak. If you are willing to explain, then you can explain. If you're not, then you can't sit here and say, well, if you just let me explain, you need to open your mouth. Okay?
Okay. Well, some people often say that it's my server, but the truth is, it's not my server. It's Rebecca's server.
Oh, yeah, the one that you were retweeting stuff in the past 3 weeks?
Yeah. I was basically a part of her server. I'm just someone who wanted to fit in.
Okay, so...
Oh my god, this is actually really fucking depressing. You guys know you're bullying a woman who clearly just wanted friends, right? I'm sorry, this is actually... How do you guys think you're the good guys? This is monstrous. There were 2 calls before this one, and one of them went on Leo's channel. This is actually just pretty cunty, I'm going to be honest with you. Did this woman do... Because my understanding is that this woman just was in this server, and this is what you did to her, and now you're like, oh, I don't know, Peaches doesn't seem to have done anything wrong to me, guys. Come on, fuck off.
Let's just... Some information that I'm lacking personally. Were you a mod in that server at all, or just, like, someone there?
Just someone there.
Okay.
She wasn't even a mod! She wasn't even a mod and they're doing this to her! Holy shit.
And fan art for her.
Okay, so you've talked to Rebecca before. Why did you not go to her about Neko at all?
She was besties with the server owner. They thought she was a mod. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. I didn't realize it would be this bad. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, no, fuck. Leo, buddy. Do you disavow this, Leo? Do you disavow this? Do you apologize to this poor woman? Listen, this woman just wanted to hang out in the server with the other degenerates. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, she told me that... She told me that Neko was basically a former artist for her.
I'm just gonna stop you right there. With her being a former artist, that has nothing to do with the fact that she preyed on children and could have preyed on children in Rebecca's server. If anything...
Okay, but listen, if it's, hey, this person's a fucking groomer, yeah, sure. Fucking, I don't care. Like, if you go after them, that's fine. Good. Get them out of your fucking communities. They shouldn't have been there in the first place. And also, I will say this. If you're having all these fucking grooming scandals, I said this about the brony community, and I've said it about the furry community. If you're having all these fucking scandals about lolicon, grooming, bestiality, that you have to have all these fucking calls about, have you considered that there might be something wrong with your community that this keeps fucking happening? Like, do you not have the introspective thought of, oh, I don't know, maybe you're creating an environment to facilitate these kind of fucking freaks? I don't know what to tell you. But you've just asked her to explain. She's explaining and answering your questions, and then you're saying, I'm going to stop you there. It's irrelevant. What? She's answering your question. Are you fucking crazy?
If they had, like, a bad breakup or whatever over, like, the former artist, that would give her more incentive to kick her, wouldn't it?
She had been bullied by her previous friend group, which led her to Rebecca's server. God, just fucking... You know, I saw this thing... No, it's just very unlucky. Good evening, Mary. How you doing? I saw this thing with... I really wanted to cover, just briefly, I might do it tomorrow, this Glasgow Willy Wonka experience. And one thing that, like, kind of struck me was the girl who keeps getting posted as the Oompa Loompa actually has come out and made statements. And she's like, she's not really an internet person. And she's like, wow, people are really fucking mean. I'm like, yeah. It's kind of weird because the internet is the refuge for, like, all of us who are a little bit odd and a little bit uncool and a little bit eccentric and don't quite fit in, and yet we're all such fucking dicks to each other. Again, I include myself in this. But it's like, you know what it's like to get the shit kicked out of you. You know what it's like to get shoved in a locker. Why are you fucking doing it? Why have you chosen in your later years to become an arsehole? I know why I've done it. It's because I'm a dick. What's your fucking excuse?
Well, there was pretty much more to this story.
Well, tell me about it.
Because how I met Rebecca was mostly through her Lily Orchard videos and, of course, her Cartoon Network 64 videos.
All right.
Oh, this ties into the animation community. Interesting. I know way too much about Lily Orchard, and I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't know any of it. Because Lily Orchard is, like, actually a freak. Actually a fucking freak.
Rosa, what does that have to do with reporting Neko
Basically a saint.
to Rebecca?
Yeah, okay, you sent me the fucking picture.
Well,
don't give me that shit.
Let's just say...
No.
I
You're not having this good thing. Nope.
Not
No.
that shit again.
Absolutely not.
Oh my god, I just typed that in chat
No.
too.
I'm gonna ask the peanut gallery to keep their comments to themselves during this. Let Blue try to handle this, please.
Well, it's mostly to connect the story.
Actually, do you know what? Fuck. Just very quickly. Lily Orchard is somebody who sort of like has got a wider reputation now because of the Steven Universe takedown video and also the Legend of Korra one. And because they like exposed a lot of grooming in the brony fandom. And I want to be really clear about Lily Orchard. Lily Orchard wrote a fan fiction, which is child ponies fucking adult ponies, and the life lesson of that fan fiction is, hey, maybe you shouldn't turn your friends into the authorities if they're pedophiles. Lily Orchard defends this as bad subtext. It's not bad subtext, you're just a fucking freak, okay? Like, I hope you fixed yourself, but maybe get your fucking shit together, okay? Because that shit, like, is bad, and the evidence of you being the one that is writing it willingly is pretty fucking overwhelming.
It's mostly just...
Let us hellbent, sleep well.
How would, let's just say, as a hypothetical to whatever it is, connect the story? Because all I'm seeing, and all everyone else is seeing, is that you failed to...
Yeah, Pigeon, I'll go over Lily Orchard again at some point. It's fucked. It's actually very fucked.
Report what was given to you directly.
Let me simplify it for you, Rosa. All right, so...
Hey, maybe burn some books, yeah.
In this hypothetical, there's a man who works at a tire shop. Do you know what a tire shop is?
Did you just ask her what a tire shop is, and she didn't know what a tire shop is? What is going on?
Rosa, do you know what a tire shop is?
An auto shop?
A tire shop. We'll go with auto shop. You know what? We'll stay with auto shop.
Guys, did anyone during this call think that maybe this is a bit fucked up? I know I keep saying it, but this is real fucked up. This is I know that like we're starting to like occasionally talk about spicy chat. This is worse than anything spicy chat has ever done in one of their group VCs. Legitimately worse.
Let's assume there's a guy who works in an auto shop in this.
You guys need to up your game.
Do you follow me? There's a guy who works in an auto shop. Do you understand that?
Uh-huh.
All right, if that guy goes out the next day and like stabs 20 children like in the face, did him working at the auto shop have anything to do with that? Do the cops need to know where he worked, how long he worked there, and how he got that job to determine whether or not he stabbed those children in the face?
What is this question?
Well, a witness would have seen it and reported it.
That's not what happened.
Oh my fucking god, this is painful. No wonder this is 4 hours fucking long.
Giving it.
Clearly I am. So let's try this again.
No,
If
not
one
you,
man-
I was talking about Rosa, my
No,
bad.
I think you're right too on that one though. Let's assume, Rosa, a man commits a murder. Does where the man worked and how he got that job have anything to do with the police investigation of the murder?
Potentially, yes. I don't know, maybe his workplace drove him insane. Maybe he had, like, fucking, his boss was, like, drugging him. I don't fucking know. But generally speaking, actually, when somebody's, like, goes out and, like, kills a load of people, yeah, the police go and interview people who fucking knew them. Like, like, hey, do you have any fucking opinions on this?
I just...
Please don't say you don't know. This is very basic.
If he's former military. Good evening, Neve. How you doing,
know,
hon?
or you don't want to answer because it makes you look bad.
Your question doesn't make any fucking sense. What are you talking about? How is she meant to answer this?
Genuine question here.
It's just confusing.
There he
How
is.
is it? Okay, let's try it again. Okay.
Listen, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I'm fucking confused as to why you're asking this question. Gluttonous, how you doing?
Rosa, you live with your mom, right?
Well, it's just my family.
Yes, but you still live with your mother, right?
Well, not just my mom, but...
I did not say just your mother. I said you live with your mother. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
But not just her.
I did not say just.
You guys are bullying a retarded woman. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what other word to use, and I feel for this woman. This is awful.
At no point when I said you live with your mother, at no point did I say you live with just your mother. I'm trying to build an example here that you will hopefully be able to grasp. You live with your mother.
Holy fuck.
If your mother decides to lose it and put a bullet in everybody in that household, where she worked and how she got her job will have no relevance to why she did what she did. You, specifically, how you met Star Giant and all that has nothing to do with why you did not deal with a predator. Same way that Necopon being a previous artist has nothing to do with you not reporting this person and getting them out of the server, which you were capable of. That's the point being made here.
Interesting. So that's the point being made. Okay, cool. Like, sure. You've asked her to explain, and she's trying to give you an explanation, and you don't like it, so you're fucking, I don't know. I don't even know what I'd call this, but you're doing something here. But your point is, you were in that server, doesn't matter if you're a mod, doesn't matter anything. So there were minors, they were being groomed, and you didn't do anything. Which is exactly what Peaches has done. Like, that's what Peaches has done. She was in the server, she's an adult, she didn't fucking do anything. I rest my case, my lord.
You understand?
Yes.
Well, I guess we're going to find out.
They're getting off on this? Yeah, of course they are.
That you were told so much about Star Giant being terrible when, in the past 3 weeks, yes?
There is a reason why we didn't... Why?
Because you were focused on Lena?
Focused on other things. Besides Lena, there was another individual.
Okay. Give me a name. What'd they do?
Mystic Mongrel.
Okay.
That was the other person that caused a lot of drama.
Yeah, I know exactly who Mystic Mongrel is, and if Mystic Mongrel dies today, I will make sure her obituary is my favorite bedtime story. But Mystic Mongrel...
Oh my god, we're so edgy, guys. We're so edgy over here. We're in the woke leftist accountability crowd. Holy fucking shit. Do you know what's weird about this as an insight? These people are meaner to each other than some of the legitimate psycho right-wingers are.
Prey on any children.
Yeah. This
is just high school politics. That's the internet for you.
We don't care.
We don't care. Because you, in your brilliance, after your first back and forth meeting, ran to her for comfort. That's who Pizza Witch is. That's Mystic Mongrel. Did you not know that?
And also...
These people are awful. Yeah, like, again, they're posting this like they're the good guys. It's incredible. It's incredible.
Okay, let me ask you a question. All right. Let me ask you a real quick question.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is my new
a person being
fucking favorite thing. This is amazing.
Somebody who preyed on children.
Just both.
I asked which one is worse. Which one of these things is worse? It's a simple question. I don't need an essay answer. Which one of these things is worse?
Wait, what was the question?
I asked which one is preyed on children. What's worse? A person being mean to you on the internet or somebody who preyed on children?
Just both.
I asked which one is worse.
I mean, it's obviously the person who preyed on children. I mean, go on with whatever this fucking weird Inquisition question is. Like, if she can't answer this, I don't know, maybe... maybe she's... maybe she's not in, like, a competent state to have been dealing with any of this fucking shit. She's not even a mod! She's not even a mod! She was just friends with somebody! Holy shit! I fucking feel like I'm losing my mind!
Which one of these things is worse? It's a simple question. I don't need an essay answer. Which one of these things is worse? Don't tell me you don't know. You do know.
Not to Rosa. To Rosa, grooming and being bullied is the same. God. Early and often, kids.
No, you do know. Yes, you do. Tell me, Lena, or not Lena, Rosa, what's worse? Somebody putting hands on you inappropriately or someone calling you dumb? Which one of these things is worse? Tell me.
Just a predator.
Okay, why did it take you so long to even answer that? How old are you?
Why would you care about this?
I asked you a simple question. Can you not count?
Yeah, Peaches. Why would you care? I am right in thinking that timeline-wise, Peaches was already in this other server, in the Fruitcake server, doing exactly the same fucking thing.
That high?
I'm 25. How old are you?
Please. It's just...
I asked a simple question.
I'm genuinely asking.
To be fair, she was sent the evidence directly from the victims. It was also sent to Rebecca, who was friends with the groomer, and told Rosa not to worry. Okay, again, I'm not trying to defend Rosa here, because I'm going to be honest with you, I kind of don't care, though I do feel bad that anybody would do this to somebody. Struggle sessions are awful, but, like, again, I don't fucking care, just don't get involved in weird Discord drama like this. But if you're telling me that, Tumble, then... if it was sent to Rebecca, who was the server owner, why isn't Rebecca in here? She's like, oh, well, Rebecca was dealing with it. Well, she's not a mod. What's she meant to do? So it was after, yeah. That seems to be the timeline. Yeah. Leo said in his response video, this thing with Peaches with the Fruitcake server was like 4 years ago. So this is after. Peaches had literally done this, done nothing about it, sat on the fucking evidence, and was here crucifying a woman over it? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, go somewhere. Rosa, this question that I'm asking you goes somewhere.
And on top of that, like...
It's just not helping this situation.
No, stop.
These people are making it really hard to side with them.
I don't need to say...
Okay, so... again, I can't emphasize this enough. Most people who do stuff like this are not actually interested in good outcomes. They don't fucking care, okay? They don't care. They're just like us. They just want to laugh at drama, and they want to be mean to people because being mean to people can be very funny. That's all this is. They just want to paint themselves as the good guys because they've got either because they've got no self-awareness, or the fact of what they might be doing to people is a bit uncomfortable. That's pretty much it. That's the rationale. They're not good people. If they were good people, they'd actually go through and police all their servers and make sure none of this shit fucking happens at all, because they're clearly a fairly close-knit community in a lot of ways, and they probably could jump on this stuff really early to stop it from happening. Be like, this person in the community is a minor, they are not allowed to join these servers. If you have them in your server, you're in trouble. That would be the easiest way to fucking deal with this shit.
Everybody should be able to understand what stop means. I mean, clearly you don't, but still.
It's
okay,
not
so I'm not done. I am not done. I'm still speaking. I have the conch. I am speaking. So, real quick, I want to make a couple things here clear. Rosa, knock it off with the anime protagonist syndrome. You're not a main character. You're not a cartoon. Your grandiose speeches are very bad. Mine are much better. Mine are based. Yours are not. Just stop.
Is this Leo? This is Leo. Hold on. We're going to go back. His audio is muffled, but this is Leo. This is a man in his late 30s talking about how his speeches are better and he is actually the anime protagonist. Buddy, get your fucking shit together. You look like a mangy lion. And, so sad.
I have the conch. I am speaking. So, real quick, I want to make a couple things here clear. Rosa, knock it off with the anime protagonist syndrome. You're not a main character. You're not a cartoon. Your grandiose speeches are very bad. Mine are much better. Mine are based. Yours are not. Just stop. We've asked you a basic question. Don't go on a monologue about it. You're not in a comic book. Just answer the doggone
I know that, but this isn't helping what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Then you need to say it instead of saying you don't know.
Hey, we know that you're intellectually challenged and clearly have some disabilities, but can you answer us a bit snappily here? Get your shit together. You guys are bullying a woman with clear fucking issues and then complaining at her that she's not quick enough. Aren't you guys meant to be on the left? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so glad that I'm fucking center left and not on the fucking woke side. I'd be so embarrassed. I'd be so embarrassed, guys.
No.
Because this is not what.
But he controls the wolves.
This has
No, that's fair, Tumble. He does control the wolves.
nothing to do with what's going on.
Let's make this clear then. You think you have something important to tell us? Why don't you stop wasting everybody's time and actually tell us instead of going around the doggone barn to get through the front door?
And you may want to start answering because, like, you don't want to keep hearing muffled screeching from the old man.
Oh, careful, Leo. She's calling you old man. Listen. I don't know. Maybe it's time to cut her loose. I don't know. She's respecting you in your anime protagonist syndrome.
Just.
Also amazing that you think we need to help you in a situation when you didn't help the kids.
By the way, you've had quite a few seconds of silence and you've not said anything.
And also, another reason why.
You just told her to shut up! Oh my god, these fucking people. Okay, Peaches is fucking insufferable. Peaches is actually insufferable. Holy shit.
I couldn't be able to do this because there was another thing that. It was because we were also harassed by another person.
This is why, okay, Rosa, I'm going to really help you out here. Because no one wants to hear Lio's really shitty mic. So I'm going to help you.
Yes.
When you were asked what's worse, you being harassed or a child predator.
I know child predator is worse, but
why are you continuing to talk about, oh, well, I was harassed by this, I was harassed by that? That's why, Rosa, I asked you the simple question, the very simple question of, how old are you?
But why would that be your business?
Is it a problem? Is it a problem for me to ask?
Mind if I take over?
I'm gonna be honest, in this fucking community, I think you should all have your ages in your fucking profiles. I'm gonna be real clear with you, because this shit keeps happening.
Alright, hold on, I just want to know. Rosa, are you ashamed of how old you are, based on how you're acting? Is that why you don't want to say?
You ashamed, Rosa?
Because I know that you're in your 30s,
You should,
Rosa.
you should have shame.
So, I'll get to my point, since you know that you're stupid enough to the fact that your age is embarrassing. Well, how you act for your age, should I say. Someone your age should be able to deal with mean words.
True.
Well,
true.
It doesn't even affect...
And I hope that Leo can deal with my mean words without skitzing out. From a kid, like... Where is the self-reflection from you people? Weren't you, like, through watching Akumu's video, apparently they were like, he's stalking and harassing us, and I'm like, guys, come on.
The fact that there's a child predator in the server to actually get rid of.
Well, this harasser wasn't... This harasser... How do I describe him?
Let's try a different tact. What's the worst thing the
kind of an
harasser did?
edgelord.
I don't care. I asked you, what's the worst thing he's ever done?
Those tweets. Those
Tweet?
gosh darn
What
tweets.
Calm down, Chris Chan. I want to know what the tweet said.
Calm down, Chris Chan. I want to know what the tweet said. Oh my god.
Well, I do have the doc.
I don't need a stupid doc. Why do all you terminally online people put things in docs? Just tell me, using your mouth, what the tweet said.
By the way, she has a serious seizure disorder that can be triggered by stress.
According to as I could find the evidence in my little docs here.
clearly
I think
not
they
that
know.
important if you can't even remember.
Rosa, did I just?
I do remember them. I do remember the person saying that.
I just want to know what was said. I don't care about your Google Doc. I don't care about your quote-unquote evidence. Just very plain English. What did the tweets say?
Some of them said that they just want to get beat up, which it felt like they were suicide baiting.
Rosa,
Okay.
I literally have people telling me all the time they want to kill themselves in very specific manners. I've had people send me animal abuse. I have had people send me gore. If you think that is somehow abuse or
I mean, okay, firstly, yeah, none of this is... Does anyone care? If, like, I mean, have I missed a trick here? Does anyone care if you send them gore? Who gives a shit? I mean, don't send animal abuse, but mostly because... Don't send animal abuse. Those poor fucking animals. What's wrong with you? But, like, yeah, people are going to send death threats on the internet. I get death threats. Who fucking cares? Who gives a shit? No one... It doesn't fucking matter.
harassment, the rate's higher than a child being put in danger. You have lived these soft...
Hey, JFA, yeah, it is.
Ashamed of it.
Well,
the person talking now isn't. I can't
what is
fucking...
Well, I can't help but... What's more important? I can't help but feel that both are more important.
Okay, so let's try this again. Let's try this again. Rosa, now this is a hypothetical, all right? Hypothetical, meaning it's not real.
Be prepared to get scolded. Oh. Look, stop going around scolding people. It's just fucking sad. Look, apparently, Peach said you shouldn't get angry if people say mean things about you on the internet. These fucking people.
This is not I'm not done. Hey, Mushmouth. Do you have a hard time paying attention when someone else is speaking, or do you just not care? Are you that egocentric?
No, she's got a fucking disorder. What is wrong with you?
Your mouth shut until I'm done. I'm presenting a hypothetical. This is not something that will happen. This is not something I'm saying going to happen. So just because I know you're going to freak out when I say it, this is not a threat. Tell me what's worse. Me insulting you, or if I pulled you aside and beat your face in. Tell me which one's worse.
See, that's another...
It's another what? Because I literally just said it's not a threat. That it is literally a hypothetical that will not happen. I am giving you a hypothetical. Do you know what a hypothetical is?
Could you use another hypothetical that isn't like a threat of violence? I don't know what the fuck this is. Like,
Rosa, do you know what a hypothetical is? Come on. Answer the question. Yes or no?
this whole call is very ableist. Yeah, it's a bit ironic, isn't it, really?
Me too confused.
Of course you're confused. You're trying your best to cobble together lies as you continue on your way. You're trying to sit there and tell me that somebody sending you a couple of mean tweets is equal to child predation. Who raised you?
Please.
Okay, I think that this is... Okay, I think that this is funny. I'll let Rosa cook, and then Blue will just continue, because now I'm more intrigued to see where this story goes. Because I really want to know how mean tweets are worse than child predation, and this person in their 30s legitimately think that's a good point. So since I can see, Rosa, that you're crying in Blue's DMs right now, saying that this isn't helping, ooh woo, because the mean old man said yet another threat. Oh my golly.
I'm just saying that this isn't helping me get through this.
Well, we don't. Well, guess what? Rosa, I'll help you. I will help you right now. I will help you. I will give you
These
that
people are
grace.
monsters.
You're not here to be helped, dickhead. There you go. There's your...
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. If these people drop the virtue shit, they'd be fucking great trolls. Like, they're almost born for 4chan. I don't know what to fucking tell you. It's so weird to find them in a virtue community. I had no fucking idea. Because as I said, like, earlier, I remember the Doodle Tones video. I remember all that shit. I had no idea it would lead to an entire community of people who are basically, like, the whole feel of, like, old school Metica and, like, troll communities and doing all this fucking crazy shit. And they're over on the fucking left woke scolding people. It's insane! It's fucking brilliant!
Your help for this call. Blue, you can continue, because this is hilarious to listen to.
Thank God.
They know! She knows! She's like, this is funny. This is funny. I'm enjoying bullying the Spurg.
How? Because all I'm getting is nothing more but the increase of PTSD.
Well, I'm glad that you're feeling a bit of guilt and remorse about this because I can only imagine how the children felt that were preyed on in those 8 months when Neko was in that server. But you know what? I have another point that I want to go on here. So why don't we go on about that? Let me pull up my screenshot because, of course, even though you can't pull up your evidence, I can pull up mine.
Okay. I don't want to be here all night. As fucked as this call is, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, I'm going to be listening to it after this stream. I would encourage it is an archive of the Senate call. I just don't know, or Rosa's Last Stand. I would encourage people to actually watch it. Because fuck me, what the hell is this shit? But we are going to move on because this lays the groundwork. Okay, this is the groundwork we need. This is basically lining up with exactly what Peaches appears to be accused of. So, we've got 2 calls to go through. We've got the 28th and one from the 29th of last month. It's now March. It's very depressing. Time moves too quickly. They're each an hour long, so we're gonna go through 28th and we're gonna go 29th. It's nice how fucking time is linear in it. Leo addressing allegations in the Senate. Oh, how are you gonna do? I haven't pre-listened to any of these. I'm wondering whether he's in the hot seat or whether this is going to be a cope thing. I'm excited to find out. What's up, old man? Apparently he's like, adults are speaking kind of shit. So it's quite nice. I'll lean back. I'll let you have your old man thing. That's all good.
Fucking wait. They aren't Toasty or ZZ. Harassment is not tolerant. So harassment is fine with those people?
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What is this Senate thing? As far as I can tell, the Senate is sort of like their group community let's hash things out server. But again.
Oh, I don't know. But then about an hour ago, they said, alright, I cleared my head. Apologies for last night. I do not wish for harassment of anyone. Only accountability and statements. The only two who
I don't want harassment, just accountability and statements. I don't know. It seems like you're absolutely fine with harassing people in a 30-person struggle session call. I don't know. That seems pretty fucking brutal.
I want truly gone is.
I want to say as well, if anybody's like worried about like Leo or Peaches coming after them, clearly they're anti-harassment, so they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't. They are people of principle.
Who I have stated many times before. Nevertheless, I hope Nezzy Monster is all right.
And who do they want gone?
Toasty and ZZ.
Well, because Toasty was on the cleared list earlier.
Oh, Kimi does deal with this. No, he wasn't. Toasty's never been on the cleared list, ever. It wasn't called the cleared list either. It was the, like, innocent parties list. And it's basically people who weren't accused of sharing pornography to minors, apparently. Which is, again, interesting that you don't have the same level of fucking outrage going on. I don't know. Seems a bit fucking odd. Do you know, I can count with no hands the amount of servers I have ever been in that this has happened in. I don't spend time in many fucking servers, I'll be honest with you, but it seems weird that so much of your community seems to have had this happen. I don't know whether it's the art community, seems to happen in the fucking animation community, whether it is like, or the cartoon commentary communities. What is going over on that side of YouTube? What are you all fucking doing?
What? Yeah. It looks like this account has been grilling Toasty a lot.
Odd, I thought Toasty was
If you need an innocent list, there's a clear problem, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it's as if they're exactly proving our points.
And
by the way, We all know that if Toasty or ZZ tried something, they would not be saying this. They'd be saying, actually, they wanted, I don't fucking know, Junkie to be the one who was held accountable or whatever. This is actually...
Hold on, let Ellie talk.
What? Hold on. What? What? I'm fine. Alright. Well, apparently Junkie got grilled in a stream yesterday.
I thought that
By
guy was
Locke.
no longer around.
Yeah, well, apparently, like, Junkie got grilled in a stream by Laka yesterday. I only got a little bit into it before I went to bed.
Ah, Laka, okay.
Because I can't think of a more trustworthy source than fucking Laka.
Oh,
I like most of these people. This is sad to hear. Look, what's a good way to put this? Being mean to people on the internet doesn't make you a bad person. I know this is shocking. It is. Most internet drama just doesn't fucking matter. There were a couple of I've said this multiple times before. There are things you can do, and there are many of them as a content creator or a community member that basically, as long as you don't violate your core principles, you'll probably be fine. What's interesting about this drama is because of the hypocrisy of it and what it's over, it's a violation of the core principles. I mean, it really is. That said, if other people aren't involved in this server, look, people are going to cover, because they always do. It's the same as, like, Brianna Wu and fucking Connor went super hard on food shops for the Lolicon shit. They were like, I can't believe she's watching Lolicon. This is fucking the most evil thing in the world. And then when Vosh comes up, I don't know. I don't know if we need to be too... I don't know if we're being too harsh with them, or I don't know if we need to drag this out. It's because people are going to protect their friends. This is what humans do. It's fine. It doesn't necessarily mean they're bad people. It just means they're assholes. And lots of people are assholes. It's fine.
apparently most of the stream was
Just deal with it. Just deal with the fact that you're a cunt. It's okay. Be happy with your situation.
Make a statement about them, but 90% of it was I don't know and whatever nonsense he wanted to spew out.
Why do these people want a public statement? Why do they feel they're entitled to that? That's what pisses me off here. I saw Akumu say, oh, Peaches didn't take accountability because he didn't write a Twitter thread until the day before my video dropped. Mm-hmm. Well, no.
Come on, guys, it's an election year. True.
The fact that that's not actually true. Why is that your definition of accountability? A fucking Twitter thread. You don't want anything. You want the superficial appearance. You want smoke and mirrors by your own definition. Or not by your own definition, by your own admission.
I don't know. I
can answer that. Because guys like Kumo and Fumo, God, their fucking names are so familiar, are so totally online that they think coming out publicly on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, or whatever fucking social media means you're repenting, when it's not.
Well, it's not just...
I'm trying to follow through the lines here, but stop calling people terminally online. All of us are terminally online. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you think any of us would be engaging in this kind of shit if we weren't terminally online? What are you talking about? Guys, it's the Tonkasaw thing. It's a fucking Tonkasaw thing. I'm not internet people, guys. Tonkasaw needs Superberry. I'm not... I'll fight you. I'll fight you. We'll go outside. We'll fight. It's like, dude, come on. The tough guy stuff stopped being cool when you're like 22. If you're doing it past that point, you've fucked up somewhere.
That I can tell you the long-term strategy here about the Fruitcake Club stuff. Here's the thing. Having people looking through the logs, which again takes time, because up until now it was kind of just me and sometimes Asuka doing it. Toasty made the server. 2 of the initial rooms that were made are called Toasty's Tits and Piss Throne, or something along those lines. Everything about that server, in no way, shape, or form, communicated that there were going to be minors in there. To my knowledge, and Mimi is here, they can correct me if I'm wrong, Toasty's the one that sent out all the invites. There was no age gating. To my knowledge, there were no roles that were given to minors. There was no proper separation there. And anytime I've seen pornography posted so far in the logs I've looked through, because it was primarily in the gamer zone, it's something that Toasty started.
Okay, but that's also this is okay. So this is where Leo starts to obfuscate. That's not the accusation. The accusation is not who started it. The accusation is that Peaches was in there, as were other people, and knew the ages of those involved because those ages are public. They are discussed in the logs, and they didn't do anything. And you are covering for your friends when you ripped Rosa apart for the same shit. You're all fucking like hunting down people and trying to protect kids. Why wasn't that done? Like, again, the one thing I will agree with these people on is that if there are minors around and somebody is posting pornography to them, you should do something about that. I don't fucking disagree with you. That's the right action. You should probably make sure it doesn't happen in the first place because these are all people in your fucking community. But yeah, you should do something. The problem is, you fucking didn't.
And from what Fucha Butter had told me in the call I had with her yesterday, Toasty constantly harassed people to be sexual, including children, trying to get them to draw not safe for work art for him. I think the only reason why the account is now focusing anything towards Toasty is because of Teddy's thread. And because of what I said in the video the other day. I do not see this room as a room that had so much mixture between children and adults that it was extremely obvious. I do not think that anybody, well, I'm not going to say shouldn't be held accountable. Obviously, people are accountable for their actions. Always should have checked around. But if you're in a space where you think it's primarily adults, you're going to act like an adult. And because my generation is so separated from most people's generations of online and
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm going to, by nature, have a better filter than people who spent their entire lives online. That's why the most you guys will get out of me in terms of quote-unquote lootery is talking about how attractive I find my wife and Catwoman. Whereas these people who are...
Firstly, really fucking weird. But secondly, you're in a community where you know there are loads of minors around. And again, I've said this before. Like, there are people who are like, we're in the political sphere, there are a couple in commentary who are younger. And I have a general rule of if you're under 18, I don't want you in my community. Like, that's a general rule that's become stronger over time. And there is only one case where even a 17-year-old was on stream, and it was to ask and talk about a specific political topic, and then they got pushed off. And during that period, I made it very clear to chat to not be fucking mean to them because they were under 18. Like, there are ways that you can enforce this, and you should, because you're aware of what community you're in. What the fuck are you talking about? You know that, like, Doodle Tones, when all this started, was, like, way fucking back when, in 2013 or something, was, like, 17. Like, so these people have grown up in this community. Like, the art community itself, like the animation community. The animation community, a lot of, like, animators who are around on YouTube now, started in, like, the community back, like, fucking like 5 to 10 years ago. You know what space you're in. If you're doing cartoon commentary, you're commenting on kids' cartoon shows. Who the fuck do you think is going to be turning up? What? Are you dumb? And actually, in this case, he's not dumb. He's just fucking covering.
Raised online, that's all they really do. So they don't think, especially in the twilight of their adulthood, they don't think to separate that properly. Now, if I had evidence that Peaches or anybody else were sending children pornography, like directly or trying to groom them, yeah.
It's kind of the best way to keep yourself safe. Yeah, but it's also just basic. So I've told this story before, but I don't think I've told it over here. So me and Indigo used to run a Warframe guild. A really small guild. This is like years and years ago. But we found out one of the members, who was regular, was 16. The minute we found this out, we got them into a call and said, hey, nobody dislikes you, but this is an adult space and we were unaware of your age. The fact that you're 16 means that we are going to remove you from the guild and the community. That's just, it's non-negotiable. We're really sorry. That's just what we're doing. Really fucking easy to do. We were nice about it, planned about it, but that's just the reality. I don't understand how this is fucking difficult for people.
There'd be fire and brimstone coming down on anybody who did it, but I don't have evidence of that. What I have evidence of is Akumu, Kumo, and the rest of these clowns trying their best to disrupt support systems and go after people they've had long-standing grudges with. Because again, I have to point out, Akumu refused to give me the logs. I had to find a roundabout way to get a hold of them.
I believe Akumu offered you the chance to come in and see those fucking logs. That's the claim he made. I can't verify it because, again, there is just too much fucking hair. But I believe he provides some evidence for this. Now, to be fair to Leo, yes, Akumu clearly has a fucking axe to grind. From what I've heard, I can't fucking blame him if I'm completely honest, but he does have an axe to grind. That doesn't change the fact that you guys fucked up. You covered for your friends, you fucked up, he's been grinding that axe for a while, and now he's got an excuse to wield it. You gave him that excuse. You made these fucking, decisions. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Akumu has had these logs for the better part of a year.
And you've also had...
Effort.
Oh, also, Leo has had these logs, so he's aware of them. And he's had them for a while now as well. So he's had time to talk to Features and everything else, who, as you can hear from the Rosical, they seem pretty close.
Go ahead, Efron.
Well, I just have to say, it appears to be an absolutely amazing coincidence that all of the bad people in this situation are all people Akumu didn't already like. Isn't that kind of amazing?
Yeah, it's also amazing that part of their effort is trying to, undercut my credibility and try to throw stones at me because they know I'm going to back up people that I care about.
Now, that's very fucking interesting, isn't it, as a statement? Firstly, maybe you shouldn't put your credibility in a position where it can be undercut. And if you do, and we're all human, Leo, just own it. Just be like, listen, this fucks me. I've had to do this recently. I was like, I swept for a friend. I know she was going through a lot. I swept for a friend. And it's fine. I took the L. I moved on with my fucking life. It's what it is. But the fact that you're admitting that they're hitting you because they know you'll cover for your friends, that's what undercuts your credibility. Because you shouldn't do that. Especially with something like this, which, again, I kind of agree with you, is kind of pretty fucked up. I think my spurgiest moment is around shit like this on around the fucking pedo panel where somebody brought on a pedophile and the kid who was at the time 16, but they'd been grooming for years as their partner on this fucking panel. I lost my shit over that. It was incredibly fucked up. You're not going to find disagreement with me there. The disagreement is your actions towards us because they're my friends, guys. They didn't mean it. I don't know. It seems like your principles are pretty fucking flexible, doesn't it?
So yeah, I 100% think that's intentional. I think it's a bit of serendipity with Jordan going to Kumo to help plan this out, but I do not think that this is some super coincidence that this all is coming out at literally the same time. I don't.
No.
And Akumu reached out when he got the logs to give them to Leo, but Leo ghosted him and Akumu got busy, so it took months to hand them over. But he has had them for months. Yeah. And Akumu does show evidence that he was messaging Leo. And I kind of got lost, I'm going to be honest. There was a section where Akumu was trying to get Leo into a server on an alt. Again, this is why it's so hard to keep track of who these fucking people are, because they're all using alts and entering servers and doing gay ops with each other. I don't fucking know. It's a conspiracy. The thing is, it is, but it's almost like a community that's obsessed with creating conspiracies that they can then investigate, become way worse because everyone's doing conspiracies, which is making everyone fucking paranoid that there's a conspiracy. And then at some point they strike at somebody. Sometimes it's over things like tracing artwork, which, I don't fucking I don't do drawing art much. I don't fucking care. I yeah, look, you're not selling pictures to the fucking Louvre, okay? Does it really fucking matter that much? Is it worth destroying people's lives over? I don't think it does. Or somebody saying a slur, okay? Depends on the slur, depends on the intention. If you're a fucking actual racist, sure, don't fucking deal with that person. But when you've got things like this, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it needs a conspiracy. It feels like you're all doing this in general chats. How much information gathering do you need?
It's obviously not. Like, we are just fucking stupid.
They get away with it because everyone's so dumb.
Contrary to what they seem to think, we aren't as stupid as they are.
No, but I'm gonna be the one. Go ahead.
Really quickly, just butting in. I'm doing my hair care routine, so I might.
I go approve of the M-word? No, don't. I don't think you should say the M-word. I think at the moment it's probably something that, you know, is a bit fucking insensitive. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't say it myself, especially publicly. I don't. It can make people uncomfortable. It fucks with people. I think there are other slurs like that as well. There are some that I don't care that much about. There are some like that, especially in the current political climate. They're just much more charged, and you can have those positions and also understand that people have other ones. That's fine.
I missed a couple things, but
I imagine these servers were 50% porn. Look, a lot of art servers are porn, okay? From what I understand, from kind of like art friends and things. They're all posting not safe for work images all the time. Fuck, just scroll through Twitter. It's full of not for safe artwork. Like fucking Tumblr back in the day was just endless fucking drawn pornography. Like
thing is
okay, I approve of saying the M-word when you're on your own and you just need to sort of spice things up, okay? There you go.
Listen.
He's
You are
gay.
so
What do
gay.
you expect him to do? He's gay.
Well, yeah, you know we gotta get the volumizer in. But when it comes to the situation, sure, we might not be that stupid. But I'll give Akumu and Kumo this. They know Twitter's stupid. That's how they think they can get away with this shit.
Yeah, and apparently Patchwork Heart's that stupid, and that's fucking heartbreaking.
Unfortunately, Patchwork has always been a feelings over evidence type of person. So, an example.
Dude, fucking gross. Didn't Twitter end because they banned porn? Kind of. Twitter's Tumblr. There we go. Tumblr end. Yeah, kind of. But also not. I've actually still got a load of friends who use Tumblr, like, all the time. They use Tumblr like most of us use Twitter. It's full of fucking millennials who just, like, post cat pictures and memes. It's really weird. I've got nothing against Tumblr, by the way. Listen, if you're on 4chan, fine. If you're on Tumblr, fine. If you're on Reddit, you're a degenerate. That's the standard over here.
Well,
just don't be a Redditor. That's my only ask.
A certain R word. Without any evidence, Patchwork just accepted it. That's why there was that infamous back and forth was, I believed you. I believed it too. That happened on that stream. This is not the first time Patch has done this. It's not going to be the last time Patch has done this. There's a reason why Patch doesn't do predator hunting cases anymore. It's because Patch always thinks with their emotions instead of for evidence.
Can I also just say,
Patch always thinks. Wait, so that was that Patch or Peaches? I'm assuming Patch. Okay, Patch. Aren't you doing that? Isn't the evidence that Peaches was in this server and knew about the thing and you're having an emotional reaction, that's why you're not doing anything about it? I don't know, it feels a bit like projection there, buddy.
I talked to him and he said that one of the reasons he believed Jordan was because Jordan looked him in the eyes and told him he was scared of coming forward. Lio, can I reveal a little bit of information in our DMs?
Sure.
Okay, you guys want to know who told me? They didn't look me in the eyes, but they did tell me abuse occurred and they, quote, couldn't really respond. You guys know who did that? There are 40 people in here. One of you is...
Your opinion is valid, but I'm still showing up to your stream.
It was Lio. When I started asking about this shit a month ago, because I have been, I don't know how long Reddit as a whole has been aware of this, so correct me if I'm wrong, Lio.
I'm a shit poster on the internet. I don't know what to fucking tell you, okay?
Do you think that's a fair statement? Because I heard them in Zay's video on Lio, and I went to ask him what was going on, and since then I've just kind of remained involved. I know more about these accusations, I would say, than anybody who isn't in the Senate mod staff. And I know...
Put me on the eye on Discord. True.
Yeah, and I would argue more about the people behind this than anybody on this fucking planet.
Yeah, I think you're actually right. Like, most of the Senate mods do not know as much as you do, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, because I actually did look into this, partly because I did think this was worth taking seriously, and Lio has been aware every step of the way that not only am I going to fucking badger him about this because this is important, but also if it turns out this is true, I'm gonna tell everyone and throw him to the fucking wolves. Well, okay, I can't throw him to the wolves. Yeah, well, I was about to say, I can't throw him to the wolves, he's really big and I'm really small. I'm probably just gonna, like, throw a Molotov.
Also, Lio controls the wolves. Like, let's be fair, you can't throw him to his own fucking mob. Okay, do you know what? This is interesting. Again, so this guy had looked into it, he'd gone and told him, and they'd had a conversation, and he is saying that, yeah, if this is true, we need to do something about it. Okay, interesting. Interesting beginning. So, why, like, Akumi's presented evidence. Akumu, whatever the fuck his name is, has presented evidence, but you're not doing anything yet. You're now just attacking him and defending your friend. Interesting. Missed opportunity. That should have been such a meme in that community. Yeah, well, I don't know when. I don't know whether these people know when they've got something good.
A cocktail at his house. Like, that's more my style.
Motorcycle.
After I pee behind your couch, of course.
Well then.
Why is that the line?
Well, the thing is,
And throwing Toast on the bus. I'm gonna be fucking honest here. While we are looking at the fact that Lio, or the fucking whatever the fuck his name is, and Peaches are being massive fucking hypocrites over something that's really important to them, and it is very funny. Yeah, they should like, I'm sorry, this guy is posting fucking porn, and I think, because there is so much here, that he is asking for not safe for work art from a minor. Yeah? I mean, fucking, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Like, clearly on statements of blame, that's pretty fucking high up there.
Scared to come out about this, but Jordan sought out Kumo. Jordan went to Kumo because Jordan knows that Kumo hates Peaches.
Yeah.
That's why.
And as I said somewhere, if I can, in the serious discussion, I firmly believe that Jordan was spoon-fed these accusations when he watched Grimskull's video on Lio, like claiming that Lio wanted to record a rape when Lio, like, basically wanted it recorded to show it to the cops as credible evidence to arrest a family member that was being really abusive towards Jordan.
Oh, really? Is that what Jordan's running around saying now? Because that is not what we've ever said to each other. Dancer, you said you had a question.
I'm sorry, fucking what was that? Wait, is that true?
Jordan went to Kumo because Jordan knows that Kumo hates Peaches.
Yeah.
That's why.
And as I said,
There's an Akumu and Akumu that are both making videos. Akumu is making videos specifically against Lio. Okay. Or Lio, whatever the fuck's name is.
Somewhere, if I can, in the serious discussion, I firmly believe that Jordan was spoon-fed these accusations when he watched Grimskull's video on Lio, like claiming that Lio wanted to record a rape when Lio, like, basically wanted it recorded to show it to the cops as credible evidence to arrest a family member that was being really abusive towards Jordan.
Oh, really? Is that what Jordan's running around saying now? Because
Okay, is that true? Because if so, that's incredibly fucked. What the actual fuck are you playing at? Wait, what? Hold on, I need to turn this fuck up. Made a 10-hour stream, I didn't get through it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, look, I don't know if that's true or not. I just call him Mange-Lion. Jesus Christ.
that is not what we've ever said to each other. Dancer, you said you had a question. Let me see here.
I've got a question. Is that true?
Sorry, it's not taking me to your question. Okay. Did people not know there were minors in FCK at first, or say for Toasty? It's kind of up in the air. Because I didn't even know that.
Why are you moving off of that? Is that true or not? What is going on with this fucking group?
Mimi here.
Hey guys, like, it's really important that, like, this person's being raped. You need to let her be raped again to give the evidence? What are you talking about? That's the most insane thing You are literally committing a crime. Like, if you hand that over to the police, hey guys, we made rape pornography, here's the evidence, they're going to arrest you. What? Fucking... what? Okay, look, I don't know if that's true or not. I really hope it is not. That is one of the most fucked up things I've ever heard anyone suggest. I pray to God that is not true.
Was a minor while they were in that server until they talked about their age openly here. So the thing is, anybody who has cursory knowledge assumes everybody knows what they know.
Yeah, this is one of those cases where you have to keep in mind innocent until proven guilty. You have to very much be willing to acknowledge that for a Fruitcake Club. And so far, the only person...
Because they're our friends. Wouldn't do this with anyone else. But, you know, in this instance...
person who I think we have reasonable belief is guilty is Toasty. Do you disagree with me on that, Mario?
No, I completely agree. But back to the main topic here. Jordan has looked people in the eye and lied through his teeth multiple times before. In fact, it was a consistent problem having Jordan, because Jordan would just pathologically lie about anything.
Didn't he try to paint you as a physical abuser starting about 2 years ago?
In 2022, November of 2022, Jordan tried to... Can you hear me?
Yeah, I said 1.5 years ago under my breath. Didn't think you'd hear that. Sorry.
Jordan randomly accused me to other people, some of which are in here, that I threatened to hit him. And Jordan was confronted on that very quickly. Jordan just absolutely lied. Because Jordan didn't like the fact that they weren't getting the amount of attention they wanted. Not attention they would ever tell me they wanted. Not that Jordan came to my door and said, hey, can we hang out or anything like that, despite me saying, hey, you can do that literally any time and I will.
Jordan and Jay are two people Lio adopted and brought to live with him. I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on? I thought starting here with the current stuff would be easier because then at least we're getting like a developing story and I can work with it. But also, how old are these people? What the fuck is going on? This is fucking wacky.
Big time for you. Jordan unfortunately has a problem with a victim complex. They have to be a victim of something all the time, or they're not happy. And that's a horrible thing to assume. But unfortunately, having had them in my house for 2 years, that is how Jordan is. And I tried working with Jordan. I tried getting them into therapy. I tried everything I could to help them. They lived in my home literally rent-free for almost 2 years. And for the record, when it came down to finally getting Jordan to pay rent, I asked for $100 a month. And Jordan tried to say they couldn't afford it because they were spending $600 on Uber every month. Because they didn't want to ride a bike to work. They just wanted to do Ubers all the time.
I think one was early 20s and the other might have been late teens. There was no such... Yeah, listen, I'm not making that accusation. I want to be really clear. I'm not making an accusation that there's, like, any misconduct there. It's just very fucking weird, okay? It's just very weird to meet people on the internet and be like, hey, you're going through a rough time, come live in my fucking house. That's... He just likes to mentor them. There are allegations of emotional abuse, which is believable to me after hearing how they treated Rosa. Yeah, sure. Like, again, I kind of wanted to, like, some of these are, like, so fucking extreme as accusations. I do want to see evidence before, like, I accuse him of proposing to film a live rape as evidence or emotionally abusing people he brought to live in this house. What I am saying is that shit is fucking weird, okay? Like... Holy shit. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Can I also point something else about Jordan specifically that I've repeatedly noticed, and this is also true with Jay, I've noticed. Anytime you hear these people's stories, and this is something I've repeatedly noted, notice what they don't say, just as much as what they do. You'll hear a lot of times, like in the interview Jay had with Akumu, for example. I'm sorry, the totally anonymous person. I forgot. They were supposed to be anonymous. We were supposed to not be able to figure out who they were. Even though there were 4 people it could have been, they name dropped 3 of them. Fucking idiot. They constantly said things like, Lio yelled at me, Lio was mad at me. Notice they never actually say why Lio was mad, why Lio yelled at them. One I remember seeing from, I think it was Enlaw, was at one point, Lio threatened to fight Jordan. Well, there was no context to that. Did Lio literally just go up to Jordan and say, you, me, out back in 5? Did Jordan bump into Lio while he was carrying his lunch tray like it's the movie 3 O'Clock High? Were they watching Rocky together and one of them started running their mouth? Hey, it happens. No, we don't know. They don't fucking actually tell stories. They don't say claims. It drives me fucking crazy.
So, you brought vulnerable people to come and live with you for 2 years and then screamed at them, apparently. What the fuck is going on? Like, I'm going to be honest as well. I hate staring at a blank screen because my brain is breaking. So for those of you who are, like, new to watching me, we're going to do this. This is the dinosaur video. None of you are going to know what this is, but this is the Gamer Dude's explanation of why he started stalking his ex-girlfriend and destroyed his life and had to flee to Mexico. I just feel like this is calming. I just want it to calm me, okay? I feel like I'll feel better. We've just got the dinosaurs on screen, okay? I'll feel better. It's all about me, but I just need it, okay?
I'm about to go to come on, be like Lio threatened to fight me. Ignore the fact that I threatened to fight him like every fucking day since December.
Jordan is a trans man, by the way. Okay, thank you.
By the way,
the other issue here is that it's being framed as child abuse when literally every person was in their 20s. Jay being the oldest.
What the
I've got my own things I could say about Jay. One of the reasons why I hadn't wanted to publicly address this is because of the sheer amount of damage it will do.
I put this video on to go to sleep, based.
Because Jay specifically makes a living off commissions. That's all Jay does. Jay does literally nothing else. So when I have to respond to this and point out that these people are pathologically lying, there goes Jay's entire livelihood. And I didn't want to do that, but now I'm going to have to. Jay, Jordan, they all knew who these people were. They did this intentionally.
I don't want to take people's livelihood away. I don't want to destroy these people who lived in my house for 2 years. But now I have to. Now I have to destroy them because they only make money off commissions. And my word in the art commentary community is law. They shall never work again. You'll never work in this town again. I am the Lord of Wolves. This is fucking wacky. Look, for those of you who followed the art commentary lore for like years, how are any of you still sane? How are any of you still together? Like, what are you doing?
None of them were abused in that household. If accountability is abuse, yeah, maybe, but I didn't abuse any of them.
If accountability is abuse,
literal care of them is.
I just held them accountable. I just held them accountable. They didn't do the dishes. I tied them up in the basement. Accountability. You know, the unfortunate thing is these people were never heard from again. Rumors say Luke skinned them and made furniture out of them, out of these former roommates. Also, what does this have to do with Peaches being a hypocrite? I have literally no fucking idea. I have literally no fucking idea. Holy shit. The Pope condemned you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Best as I could. I did not sit there and harangue them every day for something really freaking stupid. When it comes to in-person stuff, heck, even online stuff, you have got to actually push me to a specific point to where I will raise my voice. Now, there are times I did have to do that with Jordan. Jordan did some abhorrent things living under my home. Absolutely abhorrent things. And I'm going to have to talk about it now. So thank you, Jordan.
I think Jordan and Jay are somehow involved in, like, making accusations towards Lio. So he's like, now I have to destroy them. I built them up. I mentored them. But I have to destroy the monsters I made. This guy can't be real. This can't be real. Come on. I must destroy your career because someone else called Peaches a hypocrite.
Thank you for making it to where I have to embarrass you.
Lio, I feel so fucking bad for you, dude.
We all do.
Yeah,
Well, you all should keep some level of skepticism, to be completely honest with you. I'm not saying
Well, I
that
mean-
like.
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, I did keep a level of skepticism.
Ephraim, can you please let Leo talk and stop?
Is this Peaches? This sounds like Peaches. Is this Peaches? Interesting. Yeah, no, you should. Maintain a level of skepticism with everyone and everything. I have said this many times. Do not be taken in by the British accent. just, enjoy the fucking ride. I am not saying that about my partner, Evan. I feel like that will go badly for me. Wait, they're serious? I don't know, Kia Cat. I don't know. It's really... So one of the things I've noticed through listening through all of this... No, Peach has left the server after her Twitter thread. What? She left the Senate? Okay. One of the things I've noticed through all of this is... the way they talk is like, this is all the most hyper-serious shit in the world. Okay? This is like, no, you need to take this seriously. It's not. We're messing around on the internet, okay? The only things that you need to take seriously on the internet, and this is my genuine take, are if kids are involved, which in this case there were, but the drama you're in is mostly to do with the fact you're a hypocrite, and if people's livelihoods are online, like their jobs and shit. Like, if they're internet, like, content creators. That's pretty serious. You know, there are things where you're crossing into the realm of crimes. Those things are serious. But if somebody's mean to you online, or, like, somebody you might have, like, fucked up your wording, or you might not remember something correctly, or do you know what? Even, and I hate to say this, sweeping for a friend. Animals too. Yeah, that's true, actually. Like, any of the bestiality... Oh, fuck, I hate that even exists. But... yeah, most things are... And also, I want to be really clear. If Leo comes out tomorrow and says, I've self-reflected, I'm going to be honest, from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to happen. But if Leo comes out tomorrow and says, listen, I've self-reflected, I don't care if it's fucking hypocritical, right now Peaches is upset, she's my friend, I want to defend her. Do you know what? I'd actually respect that position, because at least it would be fucking honest. You'd still be a fucking hypocrite. But do you know what? I think sometimes with your friends, you can move your positions and say, I'm going to make an exception, don't care it doesn't matter, I care about my friend right now. I think that's a human, normal thing to do, okay?
Interjecting.
Sorry, I'm a little jumpy. I'll shut up.
Hold on.
I don't think it's acceptable to do that for Vosh. Vosh wants to be turned into a horse and fuck women and has, like, a folder full of fucking accidental lolicon. Yeah, I think in those situations, maybe burn the fucking bridge, but, you know.
Jay doesn't have kids to feed, what?
Hmm?
No, Jay doesn't have a kid, she has cats. Now, the person she's living with, her boyfriend has kids, but Jay doesn't.
I have a question. What if they refer to their cats as kids?
I mean, we have jokes about fur babies, but that's a bit much, I think.
Yeah, okay.
I hate these people. I just fucking so retarded. Hey guys, I know I want to lighten the mood. Let me tell possibly the worst joke fucking possible in this really tense situation.
Okay, I'll be quiet
now. I was thinking she might be...
oh my god, he sounds so sad. Now I feel bad.
And honestly, that's actually surprisingly good for her.
Well, no, not really, because... And this is where I'd have to embarrass Jay more, because if you want to talk about hygiene, Jay has nowhere to talk.
They asked that seriously? They asked that... Wait, do you think that was a serious question? Fuck. Okay. Sweet Dino Vid? True. Now that you bring up the dinosaur, it's all making sense now. True. Yeah, you can see it, right? You can see the links. It's all connected. The internet is the story of the internet is history doesn't repeat, but it definitely fucking rhymes. Oh, fuck me. What was I going to say? No, it's gone. I don't care.
Selling after work.
Yes, that's one of their claims. Also, that I collect plastic, because oh God forbid I have a hobby. But Jay's also talking about how Lyle kept pressuring me to come down, even though I wasn't in a good mental state. Jay wanted to move down here. When I brought Jay and everybody together for Thanksgiving of 2022, Jay made it very clear they wanted to come down here. They made it very clear they wanted to move in because Jay was in an awful part of town. Like literally, their apartment was falling apart because they were in a terrible place. And Jay was dating Dan, pool guy. And initially, I was trying to get both me and Dan were trying to get Jay to move in with him, because if they're dating, they need to start taking the steps to properly move forward that relationship. Jay instead decided she wanted to stay with me for a while. So the plan was 2 weeks with me, 2 weeks with Dan, spent more time with Dan instead. That's fine. I had no problem with that. But when Dan went to go get Jay, to pick her up, to drive her to his place before bringing her here, Dan called me in a complete and utter panic. Because when he got to Jay's apartment, it was such an ungodly mess. The litter boxes hadn't even looked like they'd been cleaned since the last time he was there months ago. Dirty clothes everywhere, trash strewn about, cat feces everywhere. Jay has no place to talk about hygiene or anything of upkeeptness. Jay was a snarky, backbiting creature the entire time they were down here. Jay liked to put on a facade of being the caring, nurturing older sibling while constantly backbiting people. It was a problem.
This is fucking projection, right? Listen, I don't know, Jay, I don't fucking care, but you're like... This is fucking bizarre. It's like, aren't you meant to be like the dad figure of the group? Like, fucking talk about... Like, I can see the fucking abuse accusations, because this is, like, fucking wild. If this is how you were when they were there, no wonder they were a fucking mess. No, just silence.
Jay's also going with the narrative. She's going with the narrative that wouldn't surprise me if Lyle was abusive to Jordan physically, when Jay knows that's not true, and also saying, well, Lyle's going to crawl back to me after this gets out. I didn't contact Jay at all about this, and I'm not going to. Jay can sit and spin.
Lyle is insane.
Sorry.
Well,
Has the guy responded to all of this at all? Because I haven't seen.
What was your first clue?
Server in a long time.
Not that I know of, and he's not in the server, so wouldn't surprise me if he's completely ignorant of it, to be completely honest with you.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I was worried he also turned on you.
He may. Who knows? At this point, it could be anybody.
Wait.
Just burn that house down if it was filled with all that disgusting stuff in there. Unsanitary.
Fire is the cleanser.
Yes.
Well, there were several instances of abuse in the household from Jordan to other people.
Again, I'm going to be real clear. I think we're getting to Jordan, but these people sound... It's really hard to tell if you're joking when you say fire is the cleanser and you're like, true. We should burn them. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. Burn the witch.
Jordan was often emotionally and verbally abusive to the wife and I. And Jordan only came to me when they were having a rough time and needed like emotional support. Jordan didn't want to hang out. Jordan didn't want... There's a thing about my office that people say, oh, he spends all his time in his office. Number one, when I come home from work, I want to decompress. And at that time, I had a secondary job working for an indie comic company, which, believe it or not, I cannot do in the living room. I'm not one of you fancy, iPad kids with some tablet. I just have a literal, like, XP pen dinosaur-sized thing in my office. And I made it very clear to all of them, if you want to hang out and I'm busy, come into the office and we can hang out. I have literally 3 chairs in that office. Anybody could come in, anybody could chill. There are times I might have to pick it up a little bit because I do figure reviews and sometimes things are a bit messy, but I had no problem saying, hey, if you want to spend time, let me know. And when I picked them up to spend time with them, either it was them making it very clear they weren't interested in what we were doing, or in the case of Jay, just trying to gossip about everybody all the time because that's all Jay did.
Okay, firstly, I don't think any of you are in a position to criticize anyone for gossiping. Gossiping is fun. We all enjoy it. Again, just own your shit. This isn't fucking difficult. I don't know how you've reached this point. Secondly, I've just realized that you're married and you, like, moved in 2 random kids off the internet into your fucking... I say kids, 20-year-old adults off the internet into your fucking house. And secondly, what is with all this motherfucking, like, oh... I'm not like you kids with your fucking iPads. This is Tonkasaw. This is what Tonka was like. Oh, I don't know about you internet people. I'm not internet people. I live in the real fucking world. No. What? Wait, are we doing the diaper dino shit? No. We just... They've got no fucking video for this fucking call, so I was just thought I'd put on the dino vid. The dino vid's always good. It's always good to laugh at Gamer Dude. Hold on. Well, we've been at this for a bit, so I want to... Gamer Dude. Archive. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck. Actually, I'll go to the medical one. Because I haven't played this in a while. Where is it? Is it this? I want to find it. I want to find it. Okay, I think it's her.
Exactly. Was he in Vancouver? Was he in LA? Did he get to California? Was this the time that he was in Mexico? We know it's not Hong Kong. That doesn't happen for a few more years. So where in the world is Game Dude when he filmed this video?
The no contact rule for 1 month. Called her. I was drunk. So nervous. I got drunk to suppress the energy. Stupidest thing I ever did. Called her. She's like, stay the hell away from me. Fucking snapped. Called her a billion times. Got so depressed.
This guy's insane. I love him.
10 Advil tablets. Thought it was...
I mean, okay, to be fair, he's a stalker and, like, incredibly abusive. He's not a good person, but, like, this is insane. I want to find... Where the fuck is it? Him, dude. I had this. I had this years ago, and I fucking... Where is it? Where is it? It's going to annoy me if I can't find it. I wonder if it's in the transcript. Might be in the transcript. That'd be funny. Please tell me there's a transcript. Yay! Okay, cool. Give me a sec. Holy shit. God damn it. Where is it? You're gonna have to deal with... Yes, here we go. Okay, thank you for dealing with my autism.
Wahid, all three. They were my closest friends. They're all fucked off. And my family. I never want to see them again either. Especially my parents circumcising me. No. Fuck you. That was mine.
I love it. I could watch this clip all day.
They were my closest friends. They're all fucked off. And my family. I never want to see them again either. Especially my parents circumcising me. No. Fuck you. That was mine.
That was mine! He's still on a fucking beach screaming about his foreskin. It's fantastic. I love it. Okay, Evan sent me something. What did you send me? Fucking sure. What's this? Oh, fucking no. No fucking musical fucking face. No, we're not doing Goodbye Boulders. We're not doing any of that. Goddamn. I refuse to get derailed. More than I'm derailing myself, okay?
Freaking took Jordan to meet my mom. And Jordan spent 90% of the time sulking and staring at their phone.
Wait, what? Wait, what? You took Jordan to meet your mom? What? Fucking why?
And the claim is that I don't treat people with mental issues decently when that's literally all I did for any of them. I made it very clear that I'm there for them whenever they need me, and I have been. When Jordan almost saw somebody die at work, I was there for Jordan. Even took Jordan to get some ice cream afterwards because they said it would make them feel better. Whenever Jordan...
He needs to check out those dudes who try to regrow their foreskin. Go and watch the Metica Game Dude video. He does. He bought a tugger. He bought a tugger to try and regrow his foreskin. Apparently, it is incredibly fucking painful. Which, yeah, no fucking shit.
I had a major falling out with somebody, I was there for them. Anytime Jordan had a bad dream, I was there for them. When Jordan woke me up in the middle of the night because they were worried for freaking North Dakota, I was there for them. I wasn't some aloof, unknown, unseen creature that just came out to yell at people. That's not true.
Scream like a child. Yeah, he treats everyone like kids. I know Lou said, like, before he'd, like, fucked off, or shit, I don't know whether Lou's a guy or a girl, like, oh, get ready for a talking to from the principal. It's like, yeah, everyone around him, which kind of makes sense, because I feel like these people are a bit emotionally stunted, which I don't think is unique to them. I think that's, again, like, online communities tend to be. I don't think a lot of people have dealt with being shouted at a lot. They don't really know how to deal with it. Sure, they do the Rosa thing. Oh no, but if people are mean to me, like, and the bullying, it's really bad. What if people send me death threats? Who cares? Like, what? What?
Can I be honest with you, Lio? You sound genuinely like
The instructional video, yeah, fucking hell.
someone in their 20s, just in general. And that's not me like mocking you or insulting you. That's just me observing you. And second off, you sound like a very loving person, and I'm sorry that you're going through this.
Well, the thing is, like, for all the Lio doesn't take mental.
Oh, you sound like really loving people. Yeah, the Senate calls sound incredibly supportive, guys. Oh my god, the fucking, like, this is insane. The way, like, people, like, stroke each other's egos. Oh, I know you told that person to kill themselves, but you did it with such care in your voice. Come on.
Health, seriously. Jordan didn't. Jordan actually didn't.
Lav needs to see these calls to realize that women can have autism, yeah.
Which I had to worm out of them to admit so we could get them to the ER, where I stayed with them for 7 hours. And the only reason I was upset with them at that point is because they were trying to turn it into a joke. Other than that, I was just talking them through it, telling them how it's not worth it and how life is worth living and how valuable they are as a person and how much I care about them.
Wait,
and then a
what?
few days later, I'm sitting at my computer trying to get some work done, and I get a message from somebody Jordan's flirting with at the time named Chrome saying, Lio, you need to get a hold of Jordan. They're looking up bridges in their area and they're planning on jumping. I immediately get up, go to Jordan's door, knock, and there's Jordan, stifling laughter. They thought it was a joke. They thought it was funny to freak me out like that.
Sounds... Wait, what?
That's scary.
Very scary. It's not the only thing either.
Cycle.
I'm not going to go that far, but it's not the only thing that happened in the household. I'm not going to go too far into it because I know that we have spies in the server. I know you're probably recording. Hi. Jordan did several shots of abuse, emotional and mental abuse to both me and my wife.
Leo is like a cult leader. Yeah, it's really easy to get like that as a content creator. But yeah, no, this is very, oh, well, the old man's here. Oh my god. Yeah, no, fucking, this is very, very serious, very scary. What the fuck is going on? There's a hero, you don't understand, he controls the wolves. Leo, if you do watch this, and I've got no idea if you will or won't, I don't fucking care. But if you do, listen, you can throw whatever, but please adopt the wolf meme. The wolf meme is genuinely really funny. It's really good. You control the wolves. I love it.
Wife. They also did it to.
That is the coolest thing that I've ever heard said about anyone.
About them as well. And I'm going to have to dredge all that up. So whatever attention Jordan's getting right now that they really enjoy is going to come to a screeching halt.
Jesus Christ.
Jordan was not abused in my household. Jordan had
destroy this kid
and standards put on them, and Jordan cannot stand that. It's not the first time Jordan's also gone off, quote unquote, off the reservation when they haven't liked somebody either. Back when Vita was first outed and Anthony was covering it, what did Jordan do? Immediately go and dox Zavia. Because haha, aren't I funny? Now I didn't hold Jordan accountable for that because they were a kid at the time, like a couple months shy of 18. But my point is, it's still a pattern of behavior they have never altered. That's who Jordan is. And I've been behind the scenes as well, hearing that Jordan is a financially abused people as well.
How does this have anything to do with the current shit you're trying to talk about? I do not understand.
Jordan,
Ruth, right?
Yes. Okay. Jordan, who had their own room, literally their own bathroom, was shut.
Okay, actually, having just thought about it, I assumed that because the Akumu videos come out, Jordan or Jay or both or whatever, has taken the opportunity to strike out at Lio while all this is happening. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't know. That's just my guess. Yeah. That's usually what happens in these situations. A drama starts, and then you get the dominoes because everyone's like, I've got a grievance. I've got an axe to grind. And the minute it starts, it fucking rolls, ladies and gentlemen.
Hour that they never cleaned, by the way. Also barely cleaned their room. The only good I can say Jordan had done while they were here is the fact that they socialized a cat we had named Mean Mug. That's literally the only thing I can say that was positive. Jordan left after moving in not too long so they could do a work program to get their GED and get a job. They panicked in the middle of it. I bought them a plane ticket to come back. When they went to go visit their mother, I think it was New Year's, 1 year? I can't remember. They had a major panic attack and needed to come back. I paid for that too. Just like I paid for them to come down the other time when they first came down as well. This is after, by the way, when we were still dealing with Vita, where Jordan passed Vita information from my wife's Facebook that Vita was going to try to paint her as a predator.
Why are you all painting each other's predators? What is going on?
And instead of recognizing that and altering his behavior and being better, Jordan just does this. And as far as me treating Jordan differently because he transitioned, yeah, I started treating him like one of the guys. Started treating him like a man because Jordan said he was a man. I'm sorry, I've got trans people in here. Am I wrong for that?
I think the implication...
That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. I apologize for asking that.
No, I don't think so.
What?
Well, can I play a little bit of devil's advocate, Lio?
You might as well.
Okay. I think the implication was that you were almost encouraging him to be toxically masculine. I think it wasn't explained at all. That's at least the impression I got of what they were trying to communicate. Like you were telling him, don't cry, stand up straight. Which, by the way, I totally imagine you, the guy who's very good friends with Zach over there, really doesn't like men crying.
Well, the thing is, those are things I've said. But it lacks...
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Fucking what? So let me get this straight. You have somebody who comes out as a trans man, and your response is, hey, I know this is possibly one of the most difficult things a human being can go through, to like realize that they're in the wrong body and be going through huge amounts of dysmorphia, but stand up straight, don't fucking cry, act like a guy. Wait, what? Firstly, even to, cis men, don't tell men not to cry. It's really fucking unhelpful, okay? It doesn't help anybody. Sometimes you need to have a cry, okay? Everyone cries. It's fine. Stop being so... What's with all these fucking alpha males who can't deal with their own fucking emotions? Yeah, sometimes you just want to cry. Sometimes you're sad. I've heard the whole thing of it's acceptable to cry when a parent dies and at the birth of your first child and your daughter's wedding and some shit. Sometimes you just want to fucking cry. Hasn't the whole point of the last 20 years of fucking social progress been, hey, maybe we should treat men in a way that's emotionally sensitive so they don't turn into psychopaths? What are you fucking talking about? Who micromanages their roommate's emotions? Yeah, as well. This is weird. You brought them in, they lived with you, you admit that they're adults, and you're trying to, shape them up? This is, in and of itself, again, I'm not going to call it abusive, I don't know. It is fucking weird, okay? It is weird. There's no crying in baseball, only wolves, true. That's 100% toxic masculinity, yeah. Having emotions wrong, apparently, yeah. Fucking crazy. I often find this when I end up covering kind of leftist and really woke drama groupings. I know I'm sat here going I'm a bastard, and to be clear, I totally am. But these people say things to each other that I would never say to somebody else. I just some of this stuff is actually fucked. And it reminds me of there was this dude who I knew for through the gaming sphere, again going back many years, but he was an adamant feminist. He would spend all his time, anyone in the server, any conversation would turn into, I'm a good ally, I'm a feminist, we need to respect women. And one day I got really fucking sick of this shit, so I was okay, so what are you actually doing to protect, to be a good feminist? Well, I protect women because they can't protect themselves. Wait, what? Yeah, no, it's my job as a man to protect women and keep them out of trouble, guide them, occasionally make sure that they're not getting themselves injured or hurt. I'm isn't this just the traditional alpha thing of I need to control women? Wait, what? And his whole thing was yeah, no, that's my job. And plenty of male feminists are like this. They say they are male feminists, they're not. They are actually more misogynistic than people like me who are not feminists. They're fucking just treat women like people, you freaks. Stop it. I don't understand what's fucking wrong with you.
Context. I never said don't cry. The only time I said anything like that was when Jordan got caught doing something. I said, I'm not here to hear your tears right now. And the stand up straight is when Jordan had a panic attack, Jordan would try to go fetal, and I was walking him through it, and I was telling him correct posture so we can get you breathing.
That's an interesting reframing. Do you notice how Leo got a little bit of pushback there? He got a little bit of pushback. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. He's like, I did say those things. Oh, no. I said it in really specific circumstances. I wasn't spreading toxic masculinity. I was dealing with situations. It sounds like for somebody who talks an awful lot about accountability, you're pretty fucking scared of it, mate.
Stand up straight. Put your shoulders back. Let me walk you through breathing here. Yeah, I'm a monster.
I mean,
You know what's
kinda.
funny with the whole like not treating trans people right thing? When I first corrected you, this is Gigi by the way. When I first corrected
Gigi.
you, when you called me she and I said I go by they, you said my bad, they, and you use they.
What I don't get,
Sorry, go ahead.
like,
I just really want to point this out. Pronouns on the minimum. Pronouns on the minimum. That is the reality. Anyone who's doing this whole kind of like, I hate to do the modern day argument, but anyone who's, I use correct pronouns. And like, it's again, we're kind of at the point where obviously it's fine to be corrected, but that's not like a point in woke favor. That's just what everyone is currently doing. People on the center, even I know right wingers who would look like all in for using the correct pronouns. That's fine. It's fine. Again, it's not. That doesn't make you good. That doesn't make you special.
I won't even act transphobic towards Fagos. And the implication is he would towards Jordan?
If you use correct pronouns for literally the worst of humankind, you can use proper pronouns for anyone, really.
Yeah, but the point is, if the argument is, will Lio encourage toxic masculinity, which is also something Jay's trying to promote.
Let me rename the channel to Cope and Soy. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Jenny.
You should be you. That's not me casting Jay if we're trying to emulate.
Listen, Jenny in the chat over there. Don't make me start leaking all your soy shit, okay? You fucking come for me.
Like someone else. That's me saying, hey, you should still be you. You don't want to wind up like me. I'm old. I didn't take care of myself. Of course you don't want to wind up like me. You want to wind up like you. That was my point. Like, as far as dishonesty, let me put it to you guys this way. When I was still trying to get Jordan to get a job, which was an ongoing issue, not so much to pay rent, but because you need a job instead of sitting in your room all day on TikTok, which is what Jordan was doing. Because Jordan had a job and just randomly quit out of nowhere. I told Jordan's like, well, I'm hoping I can start making money off of my commissions and do that for a living like Jordan. I understand why.
Shut the fuck up, Rosie. No, we're not.
However, your skill level as it is would need to be raised in order for you to do that, because both Jay and Peaches are a higher skill level and they sometimes struggle with commissions. Jordan took that, ran to Peaches, and claimed that I was insulting his art and saying his art isn't good enough, period. Using them as a point of comparison. Which is
oh my god.
Said.
Also, if I may, as someone who has done commissions and does them just to make money and support his family, plus doing commission work solely isn't enough to live off of, because
Welcome to the art community, guys. By the way, you can't live off this. We're gonna speed this shit up. I don't care about the Jordan stuff. In fact, we're gonna skip over it. I don't care.
Not threaten Jordan, rather not insult. The problem with that is, number one, it takes money to do it. Number two, in this case, it looks far worse for me to try to send them something to get them to stop talking and stop slandering me, because it will immediately.
Lio, you cut out. False. And that is incredibly hard to prove.
Yeah, but somebody was going to say something.
And Jay were saying this specifically to damage his reputation, being
think based on evidence. Patrick thinks based on emotion.
Sorry about yesterday. Is that okay?
That happened in private. You don't have to apologize for it.
I have a question. I keep hearing Kumo. Why don't I hear much of Mad Libs? Or
I don't know.
Because
Mad Libs did
a
Mad Libs did a single post and nothing else apparently. So.
I see.
That and Mad Libs doesn't have anything to do with what's being discussed.
Despite the fact that she was also active in FCK, but we're giving her a pass because she made a thread that was mean to Doodle Tones.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like these people don't fucking care about this or something.
They don't. The entire reason Akumu went to the FCK server is because he was under the impression that's what people were conspiring about him 4 years ago.
And He didn't find that, but he found a load of pornography posted to minors? Wait, what? I mean... It sounds like, okay, you're sat in a fucking VC, literally conspiring against people. What's he meant to think? I don't know who this guy is, or girl, or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they are. But you are literally sat here conspiring against Jordan and Jay because they've said shit about you, and you're talking about all the ways you're going to have to take them down? I mean, that doesn't seem like the most crazy paranoid thing in the world. Nothing is scarier than a failed artist. True.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
One of the claims I've heard you playing Favorite Sports Peaches is that you just a manifestation of what? I don't understand the question. Is that just a manifestation of Peaches still being in your circle? No. What that is was Peaches spent a lot of time with me because she wanted to.
Oh, interesting. Hold on. We'll go back a second. Just a little bit.
Heard you playing Favorite Sports Peaches is that you just a manifestation of what? I don't understand the question. Is that just a manifestation of Peaches still being in your circle? No. What that is was Peaches spent a lot of time with me because she wanted to, and Jordan and Jay didn't like that. And Jordan and Jay refused to be held accountable for the wrongs they had done to Peaches, and me holding them accountable is therefore favoritism.
But it is favoritism, right? You're holding them accountable. Let's say everything you've said is true. That's fine. And your standard is you want to hold people accountable. Why aren't you holding Peaches accountable for the thing that you clearly all think is bad? I'm very confused. This is interesting.
I think what's very horrifying, in my opinion, is the fact that you welcomed them into your home. You wanted to help them.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up.
Was actually trying to send you an invite to the server, I believe, and was messaging you to see if you still wanted it, and you quote unquote ghosted him.
That was well after I had asked him months previous and already got a hold of the logs myself.
Okay, now we're here.
Okay.
But you had the logs.
Also, I did watch that video. The screenshots he shows don't actually prove a single thing he said. He just hoped you didn't notice that.
Oh yeah.
I
looked at them, but I'm also terrible when it comes to screenshots, so I just wanted to be sure.
Again, I've seen that video. You Akumu says, I've got these things, do you want them, right? Am I going fucking crazy? I mean, again, send me a timestamp if I'm wrong. I'll go and have a look after the stream. But as far as I'm aware, he addresses this, because his second video is after this call, and he addresses that shit.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Lio needs to chill? Probably, yeah.
I understand that, even pretending to have evidence is very convincing to a lot of people. That's a problem a lot of bad nonfiction authors do. They, fill their books with, 800,000 footnotes. And then if you actually pick through them one by one, you find they don't prove anything.
Gotcha.
Sorry for talking during this, by the way. I'm a bit of a motor mouth and I'm dealing with this.
Don't worry, Ephraim, we know.
Okay.
All right, anybody else?
I was gonna say, it's funny with Libby trying to go also burn to earth on everyone or whatever the thing is.
Who the fuck is Libby?
Her own server had no safeguards for not safe for work content. I've been a member of her server since I was 17. I was able to access the Mad Lib server that's now archived.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's now archived. I was a member of that since I was 17.
Okay.
She didn't have any safeguards for not safe for work content.
Okay.
I was a responsible little 17-year-old, and I stayed out of there.
That's good.
Until I turned 18, which I decided, you know what? I'm 18. I'm an adult. I'm going to post a Dakimakura drawing I made.
What a way to turn 18. I'm 18 now. Let's go post porn. What is wrong with these people? And secondly, so you knew about a server which had no protection for minors, which may have had minors in it, and I don't know what server you're talking about, but is this another server? Isn't this again you saying that you knew about a problem in the fucking community and then said nothing about it? Wait, what the fuck is going on? I don't understand, your standards here. It seems like you just go after people for drama, which again is fine, just admit to that.
After I turned 18, of course. But I posted it, and immediately Libby went, "Oh, you can post this and safe for work."
No, you're not, Weird Collar Guy. This is fucking insanity.
The boobs are out.
boobage.
Exactly. Like boobs were out.
This is insane
and
nonsense.
the only
That's
thing
what this
covering
is.
them was a jacket, and it barely covered them.
Okay, I don't care.
And they don't really want to hang out. They just want to gripe.
I see.
Were Jordan and Jay living at your house at the same
Yes.
time, or like what time spans were each of them there for?
Jordan was here.
Okay, I don't.
I don't know if I'm correct, but the person Kumo interviewed.
Understand how difficult it is. Like you really cared for the both of them. I just want to know if this will change.
Okay, we're gonna get through this because I want to go to. So this call's the 28th, obviously. It's written there, but there is a call after this, and it is after Akumu's response video. I think, maybe, don't know, but they're very close together. So we'll listen to that as well. Actually, no, it's not. I'm talking shit. What the fuck am I talking about? No, but we'll have a look at the second one because this is just. It's really weird how much they are dodging the fucking conversation.
The situation will change how you.
Specifically about me, or perhaps including me. So that's gonna probably have to alter.
They should see Mitch's new tattoo. Jesus Christ!
I'd rather keep it here in Senate.
I can't even show it on
just said
stream.
that I'm gonna have to address this publicly earlier in the call.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand earlier.
Star, the kids were Jordan J, Opal, and Peaches. Opal left the family unit in November of 2022. Thank you, Oscar.
Family unit. Sounds a bit like a fucking cult, mate. Come on. Okay. Thanks. I guess. What the fuck?
All right. Any other questions?
I have a question.
Sunny.
Slyo, what's your favorite color?
Not the time, Sunny, but thank you.
Okay.
Hey guys, we're going to discuss this serious drama. Any other questions? What color do you like? Fucking what? Wait, what the fuck is... Oh, fucking these people. Shut it the fuck down.
It felt like an interrogation.
Well, I need to be able to answer people. If I'm going to be in any way, shape, or form a figurehead of anything or an authority on anything, I have to be accountable, which means people need to take accusations, especially from people I've known, to be serious, regardless of their validity or not.
Okay, so you understand. I want to be really clear about this, because from what people have told me, this will probably catch some attention. Now, if it does, and again, I don't care either way, I'm just here to laugh at people. But if it does, I just want to by his own standards, surely I should be looking into this. Surely everyone should. And I think I've been quite fair, right? I've not accused him like of anything. I've said I want to see evidence of some of these more fucking wild accusations, like the fucking rape thing, which, God fucking, I hope that is an internet lie to slander him. Not because I like this guy, but because that is one of the most fucked things I've ever heard. I hope nobody would even consider doing that. But I feel like I'm just doing what he is asking here, right? This is all this is. I'm just looking into these weird fucking allegations that you've got going on around you, and you want to be this responsible figure? Well, fucking here's your chance, man.
Somebody's trying to talk, but it sounds like they're coming through.
Don't call him Shirley. True.
Okay, Lio, try right-clicking on someone's face in the regular table, in the call itself, and try to click user volume, all right?
Because teenage angst, usually even the worst of it, isn't malicious. It's just misdirected. That's not what this is.
All right. I'll stop talking about that now.
Any other questions?
Yeah, I'll mute myself again.
You know what? I'll throw one out there. So this whole thing, the final straw with Jordan was him acting disrespectful to your.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I already said, I've said from the get-go. I've said this to Lio, I've said this to Aaron, and I will say it until until either this blows over or until I'm corrected. I'm always gonna stick with, I'm gonna stick with my friends because I reckon I know their judgment of character, and I know that I read and I've come to my own. It's not even just because we're friends, because I've got friends who are on the opposite side, and I'm here now because I've read everything that needs to be read, and I've come to my own conclusion. And unless, I've already told Lyle this, but I'm here until actual evidence comes out that proves me otherwise. And so far, I haven't seen it, so.
Okay, but that's because, firstly, none of you want to address the actual accusations that Peaches is a hypocrite and Lio is also a hypocrite because he is covering for her. There is a wealth of evidence of that. That is accurate. Peaches was in the server. No one denies that. One of the people, Slimesy, or whatever the fuck their name is, was 15. There was porn posted and sexual comments made to those people, and no one did anything. That is the accusation. That happened. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people as well. You know what? If you want to fucking, like, at least with Tipster left himself some room and was like, I haven't looked at the folder. I haven't looked at this. I haven't done this. He left himself some room. He's still a fucking idiot, but, he left himself some wiggle room. Coming in and being like, I'm going to stick with my friends. But here's my take. I'm like, well, your take's fucking worthless now. It's like me giving a take on my girlfriend. Hey, guys, don't worry that she's my partner or anything. Here's my god-honest take. I'm biased. Like, you're admitting to your fucking bias, you retard. What are you doing? If I had to go through Zoom meetings at work like this, I'd quit. I can't imagine being there voluntarily. Yeah, like, these people, like, doing this unpaid is fucking work. Talk about the allegations. Yeah, just talk. Well, they don't want to because, and this is pretty telling. If they could disprove the allegations, they'd be talking about them. They'd be like, yeah, it's bullshit. Here's why it's bullshit. They're not. They're deflecting to Jordan and Jay, and they're deflecting to Toast, who, to be fair, sent pornography to a fucking minor, and yeah, is probably in some regards the more serious part of this story. I'm not denying that. But they're deflecting because they know that this undercuts them. It's fucking obvious. Holy shit. These fucking people.
It's a real... Hello, Sunny.
Hello, liar.
No, wait. I'm here to stop you all.
Okay, so fellas,
Zach, stop being a fucking nerd.
Mods are
PG.
You can't stop me. I'm gay.
Okay, so
Zach,
fellas.
let us stop you because you're gay.
Listen, I meme on my sexuality all the fucking time, but this is actually painful to hear this amount of people being like, I'm gay. Listen, I hate to break it to you. I've been beaten up at pride parades. And even in my youth back in the fucking day, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't. I had the odd homophobic comment. That was fucking it. Being gay in 2024 is a fucking breeze. Being bi is a breeze. And most LGBT positions are way fucking easier than they used to be. The work was done not by people like me, but people like a generation behind us to end up where we fucking are. Stop being like, oh my god, I'm gay. So it is the least interesting part of you, okay? Unleash the gay wolves. Yeah, like, listen, you just love who you want. No one cares anymore. Right, we're moving the fuck on. We're moving on to the last call. Because I was like, I'm going for 3 hours and I'm already approaching that. And we've still got one more call.
Oh, that he's gay.
And you start with comments about being gay. Why do you have to disappoint me?
He came from the brony community.
Oh, well, this is a fucking smashing start, isn't it? Fantastic. That's exactly what I needed. He's gay, he came from the brony community. I'm sure this call's gonna go fucking fantastic. Wonderful.
Oh, that he's gay. He came from the brony community.
I got jumped in the bathroom in high school on the regular. I mean, depending on what you mean by jumped, if you're gay, that could be a good thing, right? No, I kid. I kid. Also, I will say this, because I like talking about this one. Never trust people who do all this thing of, I was always an ally. I was always an ally. I'll tell you, the people in my experience anyway, who are shouting loudest right now about, I always cared about gay rights. I was always there on the forefront supporting my LGBT friends, were the ones calling everyone fucking degenerates and saying they couldn't trust any of the gay guys in case they secretly wanted to have sex with them. And now they're fucking coping about it because they don't want anyone to know that they were incredibly fucking bigoted. Okay? Don't trust those people. Anyone who virtue signals that hard, fucking sus. Are they talking about D-Max? Jesus. I hope not. Or D-Max.
That's why one of my significant others is extremely gay. Anyway, yeah, they've been working around the SEC trying to get involved in our situations, even when they had been blatantly told that they just make things worse and we don't want them around here.
Yep. Yeah. In fact, one thing they did recently that had nothing to do with this individual is they went to Indo to talk about the guy who was making pornography of a bunch of SCC and regular CC members, even though they never did that to Indo, because guests just wanted to talk about how big of a victim they are. Now, in this case, they're not wrong. That person's a scumbag. The person who commissioned the art of Peaches and I and all these other people is the same person. And since I know this is being recorded and sent to in-law server, guess what? We found out who that guy is, and he's in your server. Have fun finding him.
Do you think what's protected this community for a while from anyone actually looking into it and making content on it, other than other people in the community, is this impenetrable? Because I have never, I'm actually going to level with you. I have never seen so many conversations about random servers, gay ops, infiltrations, stealth missions, fucking honeypots, and all this shit. I've never fucking heard anything like this. It's insane. Bring back the dinos. Yeah, okay, sorry. It's insane. It's actually crazy.
Boxing him. Couldn't do it. So, Nil, you're
the CIA and MI5 are not this fucking
hanging around with
obsessed
a bunch of weirdos. So, have fun eating each other alive over that, because I'm not going to tell you who it is. That's going to be revealed to the public at a later date.
Oh my God! Stop talking. They do this. Oh my God! We have to tell the public.
And then I will hand it out to people who have.
We have to tell the public, guys.
With Jess, and I will make sure Efron goes last because I want other people to be able to talk. I ran into Jesp when I ran into Call Me Nil's group as a whole. I tried to help Jesp. I tried to get Jesp to stop being a parasocial lunatic. Tried to get them to be accountable for their actions. And one of the terms of June, because June was tired of Jesp running around pretending they're a victim because June said, please leave me alone, was do not lie about what happened and do not talk about me. Jesp immediately stopped doing that. And then started 5 minutes later doing so. It got so bad that I had to call Jess to try to chew them out for their nonsense. And then I wound up talking to their mother to inform them, hey, your kid is being really freaking weird, is obsessing over people online, and we've had enough. Rin, Jess, said they would take a year offline, because that's what I told them they needed to do. And they did not spend the year offline. They still got involved. They still looked into dramas. They still watched videos about SCC members and the trouble they were in. So now that they're done with their quote-unquote year, they said, well, I'm just going to work on my art. Hopefully I won't get harassed. And I told them, stay in your lane. Wouldn't be a problem. And, of course...
Stay in your lane.
So, of course...
Stay in your fucking lane, kids!
Jesp, Galbanum has to come in, has to be involved, has to be a problem. So that's my end of things. I'm going to go ahead and hand this off to the Suzeltones because they have experience.
Can't these people just make art? Can't they just draw things? Isn't art meant to be relaxing? Isn't it one of those things that you do that you just enjoy? He demanded a year of banishment. Wait, is that what the year meant? He demanded a year of banishment from the community? That's fucking lunacy. It's amazing. Do you know what? Actually, fair play to him. If you have the power, if you have the power to like demand a year of banishment from a community, you should absolutely abuse the shit out of that. That's legitimately funny. If you're in a position to actually get to be prepared for a Queeman raid, Jesus Christ, it's going to be one of the most fucking confused raids ever. Good evening to Queeman's community. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the most confusing fucking community drama I have ever had to deal with. Good evening. I hope you've had a fun fucking night with whatever you've been doing. Holy shit. How's things going? Oh, fucking hell. I need a TLDR. Right, TLDR is that we're going over the art commentary community. The art commentary community basically spend their time outing people for tracing art, racism, and paedophilia. These seem to be the three pillars of art commentary community. Currently, there is a drama going on because one of the pedo hunters of the community, which I can't believe I'm fucking saying this, is basically being accused of being in a server where an adult was posting pornography to a 15-year-old and requesting not safe for work art, and she didn't report that to anybody after spending like 4 hours ripping into a mentally disabled woman for doing the same thing. What was the Kangaroo Court? The Kangaroo Court was Stardust's show tonight. I haven't seen it. I've been streaming. I've been live myself. I haven't seen it. I hope it was good. Okay, cool. That's basically where we are. These people are fucking retarded. Oh, also, the guy that we're dealing with, Lio, is like a crazy doxer who I kind of think is running a bit of a cult. He keeps bringing like fucking random internet people to live in his house. I don't know why. He's like 37 or something, and he's just like, yeah, come live in my house, and then he basically like tries to like mold them into like adults. I hate this. It is awful. We're on the last call, which they have this thing called the Senate, where they discuss drama and things. I am going to do my best to kind of pick through this. Don't watch it, it hurts your brain. Which one? Like this or fucking... fucking Kangaroo Court? I don't know. Okay. We're at the point where they're doing this weird fucking thing. They've just discussed in the first 3 minutes how they banished one of the community members, and I do mean banished for a year. They weren't able to interact with the community. They were exiled for a year from the art community. I've been watching on and off since the stream started, but was lost the whole time. At least now I kind of know what the fuck is going on after the recap. Believe me, the recap, I'm really trying to help you here, but I've spent like 2 days on this, and I'm not even sure how much of this is fucking... This is fucking awful. Okay, right, let's fucking go.
Suggest as well, if June wants to come in again and talk about their experiences, they can.
I don't know who June is. I don't know. I fucking have no idea.
Pretty sure Yoon would be at work by this point. But as far as my...
So like the Final Fantasy house. Actually, do you know what? Unironically, kind of. Actually, now you've said it, Love Machine. You just said Final Fantasy house. I'm like, yeah, actually.
With them. I mean, they were in the Cloud Palace for a little while. And the only particularly notable thing that they did in the Cloud Palace, outside of Bleak the Vent chat, was...
Okay, so one of the things they're discussing here, again, bit of a recap. They're all running gay ops on each other. They all have alts, and there's multiple servers. Lots of pornography in all these servers. Many of them appear to have no control over whether minors are able to see this pornography, or any idea whether any of it's like being shared to minors. There are some people who are definitely minors, and they're still sharing pornography to them for some fucking reason. Is this a real person? Unfortunately. Do you mean me or whoever's fucking talking? Because Both, unfortunately. But they're all doing gay ops. The current server we're listening to a call from is the Senate. And the Senate is the place where they all meet and have big fucking cope sessions. I'll tell you what, I'm going to treat you. What we're going to do is we're going to get through some of this call, and if we're good, we'll get through it as quickly as possible. I will take you back to the video where they're just screaming at a retarded woman for like 4 hours, okay? And just server ain't looking so bad anymore. Listen, compared to this stuff, I said this earlier, I have watched this shit going on. I mean, actually, do you know what? I'm going to take you back, because this is a call where 30 people are screaming at a mentally disabled woman trying to destroy her life. She's like, they're stressing her out so much that, like, a year later, she's unable to go on the internet anymore. And my take from this at the time is, I kid you not, Spicy Chat needs to up its game. Because I don't think Spicy Chat has ever done anything this fucked up to a person in a VC. This is legitimately one of the worst things I've heard in fucking ages, okay? So, I'll introduce people as they come up.
One of the things that you retweeted was, even as a joke, please do not call someone
I believe this person is blue. I don't know who that is, but we'll get there.
a pedophile without substantial proof. You want to explain that to me?
If you're wondering why there's a long pause of silence, it's because the person she's asking the question to about the pedophile is mentally disabled.
You need proof of that.
And yet, when you were given proof, you did nothing with it. Okay, got it. This is one of those cases in which you should not be posting stuff.
No, there are 60 plus people. Oh my god, it's so much worse.
When you wouldn't do anything with it to begin with.
This is so fucked. This is actually completely fucked. I love it.
Nothing? No response to that?
I just don't know what to say.
You don't know what to say because you got caught in the act, and therefore you don't know what to do with it because you got your hand stuck in the cookie jar.
I want to point out, this person isn't a pedophile. This person isn't a mod of the server where the pedophile was in. This person is friends with the owner of the server. That's it. She's just friends with them. And they are crucifying her. This is the equivalent of, like... I don't even know what this is. This is insane. This person has no power. They are just... It's like taking Lisa. We all know Lisa, right? It's like taking Lisa and, like, putting her in a call with 60 people and go, hey, why didn't you stop Queeman doing something? It's like, this makes no sense at all. It's fucking lunacy.
Correct me if I'm wrong here. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. Like, give me my lumps, but apparently you have no problem giving out lumps to Zaid after being clowned.
Are they dogging on a mentally challenged person? 60 plus people seems excessive. Yeah, they are. By the way, these are all woke leftists who go after people for, like, transphobia, racism, and, like, ableism. And yes, they are.
Found on in that stream. You want to tell me who any of these people are? Andrew Clark, Afro Otaku, Sorcerer, Dunkion, Adam Schmidtmeyer, Sam Fimple, any of these people? Do any of these
fucking completely insane. Just very quickly, the reason this is relevant, by the way, I'm not just pulling up calls that make them look terrible. The reason this is relevant, this is what the pedo hunter Peaches did. Like, there is substantial evidence that she did exactly the same thing, and now all of them are covering for her. Oh, she didn't know. She couldn't have done anything. She wasn't the responsible person. I'm sorry, you thought the mentally disabled woman could do something, but the pedo hunter couldn't? Are you fucking out of your minds?
They were victims of being harassed.
And they're people that you retweeted after you got pulled into that call with the Lio. I went through all of your tweets, and goddamn, do you tweet a lot. There were 40 to 15 new ones from when I checked at lunch today. Wow, holy fucking shit, I thought I tweeted a lot. But, you wanna know what else I found? I found not 5, not 10,
Just so we're clear, this is Lyo. Lyo is a 36-year-old man who dresses as a taxidermy lion while hunting groomers in his community and telling everyone that he's their dad. This is the most insane shit I've seen in ages. It's fucking bizarre. The only reason no one's covering it is because it is incomprehensible nonsense. I fucking hate it here. I hate it here so fucking much. Hey guys, take me seriously. Look at my fucking mangy lion head. Oh, fuck.
But 35 different users that you were retweeting and interacting with from after that call, talking about
Lion Maker if he was the Peter Hunter. True.
You were responding to them. You were talking about Zaid. So what's this whole thing about harassment being just as bad as child predation, if not worse?
I deserve more for this mental AIDS. Please click subscribe. And also, do you know what? Fuck it. Somehow, the video that has done best for me ever is a shit post. Please go and watch it. It is 43 minutes long. It's a James Summerton video. I put it up the other day. It's doing very well. I'm very pleased with it.
When you're doing the harassment right back?
Like the stream. I don't fucking know. Who gives a shit?
Purpose to enable him.
Why do you have the purpose to enable all your buggies?
The teeth get me every time. True.
Sorry, may I very briefly jump in, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
This doesn't seem like it's helping much.
Rosa.
Rosa sat there being like, oh, this doesn't help like it's helping very much. Bitch, you are in a call with 60 people who are trying to crucify you. This isn't a help session. This is a fucking execution. She's there with her head on the chopping block. I don't think you guys are being very nice to me. No, Rosa, we're trying to fucking help you, bitch. We're helping you lose weight by cutting your fucking head off. Jesus Christ.
I, much to my regret, I was someone who used to have a grudge with Zaid, and in the past I participated in quite a bit of his online harassment. And I'm being completely sincere here when I say that this road you're on and the road that other people are on is insanely destructive and only making things worse and worse for you. Like, I get it. I know how it feels to hear that something you like or a neutral towards is actually poorly made and that you're wrong or not that smart for thinking it is good. But whether you like it or not, Zaid is always going to be in his right to say those things. And hell, I didn't like that. When I was still an idiot teenager who thought hanging around with the likes of Crimson Mayhem and shit talking to another content creator for clout was going to get me somewhere, well, years later, and I can confidently tell you that I did nothing but cause tremendous amount of stress towards Zaid, so much that he's having to make a video where he goes into all the people who have wronged him, and I'm pretty confident.
All these people, I'm going to have to make a video. Fucking Lyo does this with the two, I want to, you guys missed this, but with the two people Lyo moved into his house, which have now, quote unquote, betrayed him, he's going to have to make a video on them and destroy their lives. He's going to have to take their income away. He's like, they only make this, like, Jaden only makes money from commissions, and that's going to have to go away because I have to address this now. All these fucking people, I have to make a video, have to address it. No, you don't. Who fucking cares? What's wrong with you fucking people?
Confident in saying that I'm probably going to be in it, and I can own up to it that I fucked around and I found out. And I think you really should get off all this stuff because he's still going to be around to say what he wants to people, and if you really are just that bothered by it, you really just should just block him everywhere he is and move on. That's
They hurt her because she spoke the truth.
If I should, then why does he keep harassing the others and keep harassing me?
You were
I still don't understand how his wife is cool with this. I'm gonna be honest. I imagine she's just sort of like given up. Wouldn't you?
Explained to you previously in the last call. He's not harassing people.
It's not harassment to be told that your thoughts of the movie is wrong.
I saw it through Andrew Clark.
These fucking people.
Andrew Clark was constantly trying to take shots at Zaid, for getting rightfully angry at Netflix for hosting basically child porn on their site.
Hold on, Rosa. Do you know why Andrew Clark is on this Anthroponies crap list? Can you tell me?
Why? Tell me why.
Because Andrew Clark constantly defended cuties and said that people should like it for non-pedophilic reasons, and it's fine that it exists.
Don't
tell me you don't know. I literally just told you. I literally just told you why he's there, and that's the guy you're getting offended for on behalf of. That guy. That's scumbag.
I'm sensing a pattern here. A very gross pattern.
It's just that.
What? What is it?
I mean, this is fucked, right? This is actually fucked. These are meant to be the good guys.
The floor is yours.
I just never knew who Nekopon was.
No. Hold on. We are not talking about Nekopon right now. We're talking about Andrew Clark. You were just defending him. But now suddenly, because this thing came out that, oh yeah, by the way, he defended cuties, you want to pivot over to Nekopon? No. We're not doing that right now. No.
Isn't this just long ago?
You can't even get a sentence out. Yeah, no, this is... Okay, people talk a lot on the internet about bullying. We all talk a lot about bullying. This is what bullying looks like, okay? This is what actual internet bullying looks like. This is incredibly fucked.
Just once upon a time. Isn't this just once upon a time, just long ago?
No, okay, I'm gonna stop you right fucking there, okay? Because now I'm starting to get pissed. All right, listen. No, let me talk, okay? Okay. It doesn't matter.
The floor is yours. No, yeah, the whole call's like this.
That these children were scarred for life.
Hey,
okay,
I get it, but
no, clearly you don't, because you're saying that it was long ago and forever and once upon a time. That's not how it works.
Can I say something real quick?
How many years was that? Just how many years?
It doesn't matter how many years it's been. I was groomed 11 years ago, and I still fucking remember it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and cut through the chaff here real quick.
Yeah.
Next person who interrupts Blue, period. There will be consequences. I don't want anybody else to interrupt. This is Blue's fight. Let them fight it, okay? I don't even want mods to interrupt unless it's absolutely necessary. So keep it quiet. Let Blue handle it.
This is Blue's fight with the retarded woman. Just let her have this, okay? Like, the weird fucking victims shit as well. It's fine though. They're bad people. So we can do this to them. This is a retarded woman. Clearly not in a condition to do shit. Now, we have to go back to the Senate court. I have to get through this. I have to work out what the fuck is going on, because the deeper I get into this fucking hole, the more I want to throw myself into it. Not this hole, but a hole, any fucking pit. Just let me fall, okay? They interrupted the person though like 80 times. Yeah, the whole fucking call. They're super fucking mean to her. Like, if anyone invites you into a group call like this, by the way, don't go. Just don't go. You don't need to. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this to yourself. This one is 52 minutes. The other call, this is 4 hours of this. This is 4 hours of them doing this to her. Okay, we're going to skip through this and then see if I can find any useful sentiments within it. But yes, so the people being accused, Leo and Peaches, are people who were in that call, and they are covering up for exactly the same shit as they tortured a fucking mentally unwell woman over for 4 hours. And they're saying how it's terribly unfair. It's terribly unfair. It's terribly unfair that they're doing this. They're doing it because they hate us. Yeah, because you guys are fucking dicks. I know. I'm a dick too. And you can tell it takes her a few seconds to gather her thoughts. Yeah. She's like, for a community that spends its entire time complaining about racism, transphobia, and fucking ableism, seems incredibly fucking hypocritical.
Well, I mean, it's a small thing.
Content sniffer, how you doing, buddy?
The only thing worth of note in there was they were the reason that we made like a specific Among Us chat, because they had claimed that Among Us was a trigger for them.
Fucking what? Okay, actually, I want to go back, because you won't have heard this yet, but let me just find it in the transcript. Okay, I want to play you an accusation. I don't know if this is true, but this is an accusation that I feel is worth playing at this point, okay? Because I heard this and I had to do a double take. So this is an accusation against Leo.
Believe that Jordan was spoon-fed these accusations when he watched Grimskull's video on Lio, claiming that Lio wanted to record a rape when Lio, basically wanted it recorded to show it to the cops as credible evidence to arrest a family member that was being really abusive towards Jordan.
Oh, really? Is that what Jordan's running around saying now?
That's the accusation. I don't know if that's true. I'm going to be honest with you. I fucking hope it's not. But the accusation is that Lio, this guy here, proposed to film someone's rape by a family member so that they could use it as evidence in the case against them. They wanted to stage a rape for evidence. That's the accusation. Now, I don't know if that's true, but that is an fucking insane accusation. That's fucking wild, actually. These fucking people. This is beyond LARPing. This is just nonsense. It's just actual fucking crimes. They're just sat there committing crimes. Oh my fucking god.
That's probably the most
Yeah, this is like the weirdest thing to raid into. I'm really trying to catch you guys up. The people who've been here for 3 hours are lost. I'm fucking lost.
notable thing that happened there. It was after they left, or it was after they got kicked from the Cloud Palace that.
Oh, this is Doodle Tones, by the way. I think I recognize this voice. I think this is Doodle Tones. So Doodle Tones, for anyone who is a Metica fan, will be a familiar name, because Doodle Tones, I believe it's the Deviants episode. I believe it's Deviants over the diaper stuff attacked Metica. But Doodle Tones is interesting because it seems that Metica fighting with Doodle Tones is kind of like the origin point of art commentary drama, which is fucking fascinated.
I guess the bigger part of my interactions with them happened because I wound up having to be the messenger for them to people like Keaton and Yoon and the rest of the Cloud Palace. But that's really about it for me. I don't have that much of a story about them.
The duplicitous liar being triggered by Among Us is just hilarious to me.
Well, okay, yes, being triggered by Among Us is legitimately fucking hilarious. I'll tell you what, if people are good, I'll go and dig up the Deviants episode. If we're good, we can get through this. I'll speed it up. We'll get there. Fucking wait, what were you having, what was Queeman watching? Fuck, are we that short on fucking stuff? Is that female Stephen Hawking now? No, it's just a voice changer, though. Yeah, we'll get to Doodle Tones.
It was something that
If we don't do it tonight, I will do Doodle Tones because they are fucking.
Had played a lot, and it like triggered, like it gave them like bad memories or what have you. And so I was like, okay, fine, you know, that's fine. So I made a specific Among Us chat that they could mute, that we piled all of our memes and such in. It was pretty interesting though that very shortly after they got kicked from the Cloud Palace, that they started posting Among Us memes. But I'm not gonna think too deep into that one.
All right, who else has tales they wish to elucidate on concerning this individual?
Is anyone call?
I don't know. I can't look at the call right now.
Zenny is not from the looks of it. I don't think Zenny's even in the server.
No, he is.
Zinny, Yoon, and you, Ephraim.
Okay, I found the Doodle Tones episode. We'll flip to that at some point. It'll be easier for everyone to understand, and I won't have to, you know, wish for death.
The only other people I know who have like the most to say about her.
Oh well,
there is also my dealings with her, which isn't a long story. But...
Say them.
And then stream died, and that was literally it. Oh my god.
But please elucidate, Boone.
So it's funny. It gets mentioned her being triggered by, or them getting triggered by Among Us.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We're working on it.
It's funny. It gets mentioned them being triggered by Among Us. Considering the video of mine that she decided to cover, and I know this sounds like just commentary stuff, but it's actually not.
Okay, just quickly, moments before the call, Leo in Senate made an announcement claiming the leaker of the Fruitcake server. The Fruitcake server is where the fucking porn was posted, and there was a minor who was getting tagged and getting a load of sexual comments towards him. That was a Fruitcake server. It was like 4 years ago, by the way, just so we're clear. So the people who knew about this have covered it up for 4 fucking years while screaming at a disabled woman for doing the same thing. Was an individual named Jesp. Well, some knew of this person, many didn't, so Leo got into a call with others to discuss their own personal stories on the matter.
And in that end, because the video that they covered,
Fruitcake, Fruitcake.
Was
like the
in a lot
cake
of
with
ways
fruit in
primarily
it.
about Among Us. It certainly starts being about Among Us, and the video itself has an Among Us themed thumbnail, so it seems very strange that she.
This is Paul Beckett, Feel My Pain. Yeah, fucking Matt Pitterson. That's the fucking explaining to do why he drags me into this. I very much blame him.
But they did. And during the video on me, they referred to me as a mental abuser and said that I was dehumanizing the person I was covering, in spite of the fact that they're the ones who, in their response to me, called the person I was covering a lolcow. And there was like...
Things are heating up. Things are heating up!
Trying to justify not saying that they were calling me a mental abuser from their transcript specifically saying, I'm not saying you're abusing him here, but it's basically, I'm not saying you're doing this.
It's fucking people. Holy shit.
And kind of double down on a lot of that. And then, continue to be a little bit obsessive over me backing up their clarification of their points after my video came out in Twitter DMs.
All right.
Okay, can I tell my stories?
Wait.
Yes, tell your stories. Do it.
I have a couple
Come on.
things I want to say, actually.
Oh, fuck.
They did have like a continuous habit of trying to make people the messenger because someone that they want to interact with blocked them. For example, they tried to make me a messenger between them and Dragonite because Dragonite was a forum.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. How do you have a situation where somebody is like literally sending porn to children and you're like, yeah, but this time they tried to get around a block by getting me to send a message. This is what I was talking about with the like Tom stuff on the Zonya stream. People like a drama starts and everyone goes, I've got a story to tell. I need to say this. We need to talk about this grievance I fucking have. No, we don't. It's fucking irrelevant. No one gives a shit. Like, it doesn't matter. You're just boring, okay? If your thing mattered, it would have been discussed at the time. It didn't. Stop trying to get your 5 seconds of fucking clout, you freak, and just, like, sit back and enjoy. Sometimes it's okay just to watch, okay? You don't need to be the center of fucking attention. You don't have to go on everyone's fucking streams. Shut the fuck up.
Friend that
I don't care.
happening to us, and
Oh my
they try to
God.
make it about them.
So I believe because I've been dealing with other people's like suicidal inclinations. I do remember that, but I don't remember them butting into necessarily the V dramas. That's clearly.
Well, no, the V thing, I know they definitely tried to, because they were on the side of V was innocent for a little while until someone.
I know what's being discussed here. Can I explain?
Is this what it's like listening back to Twitch
so
poll
first
drama?
off, you
Are
gotta
we this
understand, Jess
are
was
we
very
this
close
insane? I feel like we're not.
The entire time they knew each other, to my understanding. And then when the V stuff happened, they, like a lot of people, began in denial. And then I think it was Ponder who they said sat Jess.
I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know and I don't care anymore. No, that's not true. I do, but I need more time. Do you know what? I've never wanted Will and his channel to drop a video so much in my entire life. Will, if you watch this, and of all the people who I hope watch this stream, I hope it's Will and his channel, because I just want you to hear this. Please drop your video. I actually want to watch it on stream. I hope it's good. I hope it is terrible content and you are proud of it. I suspect it's not going to be, but I actually really want to watch it, Will. Please give me something to watch. Please. I just... Please.
down and said no.
Okay, let's we're gonna jump ahead.
I called Rin on their Discord account, and her mother overheard Rin freaking out when I was talking to them. That's how I talked to her. It wasn't. I called their phone number. Now, granted, I do have Rin's phone number.
Oh, hold on. So you were talking to Rin. You heard their mom overheard them talking, and you basically asked to talk to the mother directly.
Yep, because they were panicking and couldn't tell their mom what was going on, so I did.
Is that Leo saying that he asked to talk to someone's mother? He does it. Apparently, he does this thing if he's gonna call people's parents and tell on them. Like, what a weirdo. Hey, your kid's doing bad things on the internet. I'm gonna fucking. You need to do something about that. Fucking what? Why are all your community having panic attacks? Why are all these fucking groomers around? Why have you got a load of fucking minors in on your servers? And why is there a load of pornography everywhere? What are you fucking doing? This is so bizarre. Look, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, fuck.
Went from there. I do have the call recorded, but because I'm a boomer, it's only my audio.
And I understand how that works, but the one thing that now, I guess the new question is, why wasn't Rin's first instinct to immediately end the call?
Oh.
Okay, thank you for answering my question.
Odd question, but okay. Anybody else?
Let's hope the next one's more enlightening.
For a second there.
I said odd questions, but okay. Is there anybody else? Because we still need to get through Ephraim stuff.
No, before that, when he asked, about
I didn't hang up.
Who doesn't? Who cares?
I have no idea what
Who
it is.
fucking cares? Why? How would he even know? I'm not even trying to defend him. You're fucking dumb. Why didn't she fucking hang up? I don't fucking know.
I'm just saying you probably pick up the language eventually.
These fucking people.
If that's true, Susie.
Did he just bark? Probably. Maybe. Who knows?
This is true.
That would require the language to have structure, though.
38 isn't a boomer, you pinecone? Let's be honest. Come on. Like, listen, if this motherfucker wants to call himself a boomer, let him. You know what? At this point, he's sat there with a fucking load of glass cabinets. This is how my, stepmother, would display fucking porcelain figures and a fucking Thundercat sword while drinking from a fucking goblet. This is the sort of thing that you'd find on Encyclopedia Dramatica back in the day. I don't know what to tell you.
It's true.
And patterns beyond blah blah blah. I'm a victim. Blah blah blah.
That is right.
But in any case, no, I think it comes down to Ephraim.
All right, Ephraim, you're up.
Ephraim is at the moment deafened. I don't know if he got pulled away for a moment.
I love it. I love the irony. Ephraim finally gets
Should we
shot.
tag them?
Can't. Nope. We'll wait. It's not so important. They need to talk right now. I just think
very thankful for. And one of the people who I noticed was active in that server was a person named Yopalgal, or as they would later be known as Rin, or as they had formerly been known as Jesp. And we started talking about what was going on with Septi, because that was the big situation at the time. And then over time, we started talking more and more, and we have both expressed skepticism, I believe, of the claims of a YouTuber named Essence of Thought. Now, does anybody here not know who that is?
I don't think it's really relevant.
I do know, but please continue.
Okay.
More stuff.
Okay. Well, long story short, I knew Jess was a former commentator, and I had already worked with two people who were former commentators, those being Lorenzo. That co-op still isn't out yet, by the way.
Okay, I'm fucking done. I can't do more. I can't do it. Right. I promised. Is this the one? Is this Doodle Tones? We'll find out. Can I even show this? Can I even show this anymore? Holy fucking shit. Probably. It's probably fine. It's still up on YouTube, it's fine. Is this the one?
Now, I don't think they'll...
Wait, there's an entire playlist. I didn't realize that there was... I fucking didn't realize that there was this much stuff. Oh, fuck. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we'll start with one, and we'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. Okay, we're not going to do the whole playlist. We might come back to it tomorrow, though. I'm going to be honest, I just watching that intro back, I think Metica might have broken me back in the day.
Welcome one and all to the 8th episode of Tumblr. Wait a minute. This isn't Tumblrisms, this is Deviants. The first episode to be exact. This is Pump Me Up. And that's not a euphemism. That is not a euphemism for being excited. You may be asking yourself, as you slowly unzip your pants because you know what's coming, Jim, why would we be looking at DeviantArt? And what could Pump Me Up possibly refer to? Well, it refers to inflation. And I'm not talking about the monetary kind.
Who haven't seen the road? Yeah, we're back tomorrow. Back tomorrow.
Inflation that's only found in the minds of degenerate motherfuckers. Now, if you were to go on to DeviantArt and just do a search, you would get 139,008 results for inflation, along with the knowledge that God is dead. For an added bonus, make sure to click on that box that says make mature content visible, because you want...
Okay, I feel like there are enough Zoomers around now that some people won't be as aware of, like, DeviantArt and how bad it was. Like, you kind of get, like, the impression through the, like... what's a good way to put it? Through sort of, like, the lore and the way people talk about it. But DeviantArt was fucking awful, man. It was just so bad.
As awkward as fucking possible when your parents walk into the room as you're looking at this. By simply just scrolling through the results that you get, even with the mature content filter off, you get a good idea of what you're dealing with. Now, a few thoughts are going to cross your head as you're looking through this cornucopia of artistic talent. The first probably being, why on God's earth did I ever search up inflation on DeviantArt? That's going to quickly be followed by a sense of deep, deep shame. And that is how it should be. Another thought that will probably cross your mind as you're looking through this is a bit of awestruck wonder. That there are actually people in the world that masturbate to this. No matter how fucked up your fetish is. No matter how embarrassing it may be to you, there is somebody out there that gets turned on by this. So feel a little better about yourself.
I fucking hate this world.
There are going to be a few people out there that are just dense as pig shit and can't really get what this is about.
I hate things. I hate things now. I used to have joy.
Used to tell you to eat your vegetables to get
I used to have joy and hopes.
Imagine if your dad had said that while you had a massive erection. That's what inflation is on DeviantArt. It's your father standing there with a huge erection thinking about you getting big. So, what might help us to...
Dear sweet God, this is proof of original sin. You know, I've had people ask why I'm mean to furries, and mean to degenerates, and mean to, like, fucking weird... Like, it's not all of them. It is just these ones. It's the ones who, like, you know... And this is kind of why it's interesting. Like, this is... The art community drama is a lot of people posting an awful lot of fucking pornography. It's always been that way. And you should be fucking called on it, because this shit is not normal. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be so open about your fetishes. Bring back shame, okay? You can have fetishes. You can do whatever, well, within reason, like legal stuff and, you know, fucking the moral will of God. But, do you know what? If you're into dressing up in a fursuit in the privacy of your own home, good for you. If you're into pretending to be someone's fucking dog, awesome, I don't care. But can you, like, I don't know, keep it to yourself? Is that okay? And I mean this for cis couples. If you're a cis couple that's really into, like, missionary, like, I don't want to see that on the street. I don't. Fucking go inside. Go inside, close the doors, close the fucking windows, and shut the fuck up about it. No one cares. No one cares.
Light bit of poetry. And as luck would have it, I just happen to have a great poem to do that. It's Inflation Day by Master Mindtaker, published February 8th, 2009. I walked into my room, pulled out some loose clothing to wear. Then I went into my closet and pulled out a large tank of air. I stuck the hose in my belly button.
Oh, Jesus
This is
Christ.
gonna be great. I went to the air tank and I turned the
You're
knob
playing
to
Minecraft in a cave looking for
I felt
diamonds.
the air enter my body. I hoped it would soon. That's when it actually happened. I was inflating like a balloon. My belly was getting rounder. I poked it once or twice. My whole body was getting enormous. The feeling was very nice. However, I was quickly losing mobility.
I knew people who drew furry porn in school hallways. Tumble, I'm sorry. Like, I pray for your soul.
I was bigger
Jesus
and wider
Christ.
than height. Soon I was feeling lots of pressure. And
I want to keep Beckett monetized. I'm not monetized yet. This channel's way too young. Like, listen. I don't think we're ever going to get advertising revenue on this fucking channel. I'm going to be completely honest with you. We're gonna have to set up a Patreon or some shit.
my belly feels really tight. I tried to pull the hose out. Unfortunately, it was stuck. And now I can't move to reach the air tank. Well, great. Just my luck.
How does this fetish even come out?
Feeling is
You know what? A lot of fetishes I get. And, like, I'm not into them, but I get them. I get the furry fetish, because, like, there's so much, like, art that you're exposed to. Like, I think that's a Lola Bunny thing. I get the furry fetish. I get BDSM. I've got friends who are into it. I've got, like, I can understand, like, plenty of fetishes. Even things like blood play. Like, I get it. Swinging, sure, you get bored. But things like inflation, or people who want to, like, turn into cars and shit, or people who have attractions to inanimate objects, I don't know what's wrong with you fuckers. I don't. I think that's fucking weird. And let's be clear about this. The entire fucking Sonic fandom are broken. God has abandoned you. And fucking please stop. Please stop what you are doing. And if you need to incentivize the Sonic fandom to stop drawing weird porn, all the Sonic characters are like fucking under the age of 18 at the very least. Okay? Please stop. The transform. Oh no, fucking no more. Jesus Christ, no. Just stop.
just too great. I don't really think I want to stop. However, I'm starting to feel pretty full. And now I think I'm going to pop. Well, how about a round of applause?
Actually, I saw something recently. Some dude, like you said, some dude famously married his car. Yeah, there was a guy in Japan who married a hologram of his, like, waifu. And they've stopped updating the software for it. And now he can't talk to it anymore. Which is legitimately, I don't know why, incredibly fucking sad to me. That is like the death of your wife. It's like watching your wife slowly get dementia, but it's a fucking hologram of your waifu. It's fucked. Wow, Beckett hates Boblax. Wait, is Boblax into? Please don't tell me Boblax is into any of this weird fucking shit. Soul never recovers. Oh no, divorce. Yeah, no, true.
Applause for our poet laureate, Master Mindtaker. I can imagine the comments they got on this wonderful piece of art, this expressive piece of literature. They must have been just inundated with people throwing roses at their feet. Like Forest Girl 123 from February 25th, 2013. Haha, this is the funny side I've heard of it. Good one. Do you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if that offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing. Haha. Now, Master Mindtaker is a well-established member of the DeviantArt community. They've been a deviant for 9 years.
Isn't this somebody who's still... Isn't this somebody who's also in art commentary? Oh my god, these people have been around forever. I think I'm starting to... I think I'd forgotten. Holy shit. Not the weird shit, he just loves Sonic. Listen, if you like Sonic, you're allowed to like Sonic. Just if you like the deviant Sonic stuff, maybe you should be questioning that. That's all I'm saying.
9 years they've been doing this. If you just take a look at their... No, wait a minute. I do want to read more. I want to know more about that beautiful bee, Bianca Jubachi, pregnant queen. And here she is, Bianca's permanent queen form. since there's usually only one queen per colony, and said queen is in charge of producing mass amounts of new workers, bees and eggs. Bianca is now pregnant permanently. Once she delivers, she instantly gets
Fuck,
impregnated.
we're gonna go down the rabbit hole. I'm gonna go and it's gonna finally happen. I'm gonna cover for no good reason. I think I have to. It's bringing back memories, boys. It's bringing back fucking memories.
Be it by her body's genetics or other means. Poor thing. Can't seem to find much in terms of clothing now, as it would seem. Bianca Jubachi belongs to my... Well, that piece of original content is owned exclusively by Mastermind Taker.
Bo Blacks goes to war with those
Bianca
types of freak people based.
Pregnant bee queen.
I like Bo Blacks.
Property, so don't
I
use
like
it
Bo
in
Blacks.
any
He's
other
cool.
context. They have patented that, trademarked it, copyrighted it. It is theirs wholly and solely. They own it. So we're not just dealing with a poet or a storyteller. Mastermind
PTSD Beckett? Nope. Fucking, this was the golden age of the internet, boys and girls.
Taker is an artist.
It's all been downhill since then.
Just look at this beautiful picture entitled Moonbeam, a character I created named Moonbeam. The reason behind her giant tummy that makes her look pregnant? Well, you see, she is a young witch that lives inside of a gingerbread mansion. Not a house, a mansion. She lures foolish and usually bratty, never innocent or good travelers into her home to fatten them up, and then turns them into food to eat. Of course, as you can see, that's sort of taken a toll on her figure. Her belly's grown so big for so long now, she's actually beginning to even feel pregnant too. I also wanted to take a shot at drawing a character on the side. Does it look good? Now, I'm not an art critic, but maybe some of my viewers are. If you would be so inclined to visit Mastermind...
Oh my god, yeah. Metica ran like an art competition, didn't he? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Taker's page and take a look at Moonbeam here. Maybe you could
Yeah,
leave a comment
fuck
telling
it.
how good it looks.
You know what? If we're gonna do the art community, we're doing it through the lens of Medica. Finally, I need an excuse. I need an excuse.
And don't be shy about leaving comments.
Through fucking golden age.
I'm more than happy to interact with you. Just like she did with Nintendo Duart 640 in the comment section of her DeviantArt page. Hey, do you want a roleplay on Chelsea Story? No thank you. Maybe you should rename the
made me laugh, but fuck it.
to Queen Bitch instead of Queen Bee. I'm just saying. He probably hung himself, Mastermind Taker. That guy is probably dead now. Now, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. Inflation art is so much more than the written word or something that's drawn by hand. The medium is vast. In fact, it includes computer graphics, like this fine piece of artwork here. Look at the attention to detail and
Oh
the
my
realism
God.
present. Now, this particular image, drawn by Super526, is entitled I'm Fatty Request, Arcadian Water Inflation Part 8.
Medica's disappearance is what caused commentary
Goes
aids.
into the comment section and tells me that's not how you pronounce the name of that Digimon.
It was already bad. It was already bad, okay.
I really
He was a bit of a bulwark, but it was pretty bad.
Sadly, there was only one comment on this picture. Ignore the levitating hose. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. It's not so much that the hose is levitating. It's what it's connected to that really has my mind running in circles. What part of the body of this Digimon does that hose drill into? Because there's really only one orifice at that end that I can see it connecting to. And clears up why he's making that expression in the first place. Now, unlike our last deviant, Super526 has only been at it for 7 months. But he's already racking up those page views and those follows. And what in the fuck is that? That thing right there. The thing that looks like Stay Puft got raped by the Michelin Man, and that was the ass
What the fuck?
out of it. This must be what it's like to behold the face
Oh my
of
god.
Words fail to describe the beautiful masterpiece before me.
I
Picasso,
hate my life.
thy name is Super526.
Okay. I'm gonna do a shameless plug, okay? It's not for money. It's not for money. So, I'm going to have a video coming out soon. I'm just working on it. I'm putting it together. I've got pretty much all the footage recorded for it. But it is on a very old lolcow who is long disappeared from the internet. As far as I can tell. But this lolcow produced his own video game in RPG Maker about pissing yourself. He's a diaper fetishist. And he wanted to create an RPG game with realistic mechanics in it. Now, this game has been lost to the internet, but I have sacrificed my sanity to find the alpha build of it. So I've got everything. I'm going to be putting it together hopefully in the next week, so it'll be out in a week or two. But yeah, because I watched this and I'm like, oh fuck! I actually, you know what? I loved the deep dives. I love the deep dives and actually finding things. It will not be as good as the gym video, but that will be coming out soon. There you go. A little bit of plug-in. Like and subscribe. Keep coming. Joined for the Becky memes. Stayed for the fucking degeneracy. Okay. It's actually. Do you know what? I'm gonna. No, you'll see in the video. It's actually just depressing. The whole thing is just fucking depressing. Okay. I wanted the Let's Play. It's an alpha build. There's like, I have now played as much of it as I fucking can. And I'm going to be honest with you, it's about 20 minutes. I will tell you this. I'll give you a little preamble. There is a church in this game. He put a church in it, which is good because he needs fucking Jesus. He needs Jesus, okay?
With such a masterstroke, with such a genius work before me, it's hard to imagine that people aren't right now in the comments raving.
I know who it is.
I don't think anybody could even replicate it. This is specifically unique to this one individual. You won't even find kindergartners with finger paint drawing something like this. It's way out of their league. Let's see what some of the feedback is. I'm sure everybody is commissioning more of this. Gold Raybo Mario 2 writes, "It makes me want to hug dat booty." Dragon Toad, go ahead. No
speedrunning competition
is in this picture. XD. Also,
Christ.
He's not as human looking either. Lulz. Okay. Hug Dragon Toad's butt. Uh-huh. I love your butt, man. Keeps hugging Dragon Toad's butt. Blushes. Hee hee. Keeps hugging Dragon Toad's butt. Want me to make it bigger? Inflate the shit out of that. Get it as big as you can get it. That is what your audience wants. That is desperately what they need.
Save yourself. Yeah, Ferry's in for the long haul, I'm afraid.
The inflation fandom. Of course,
Ferry's in for the long haul.
Bigger, no pun intended, than just that singular subject. There's a lot of crossover. It's more than just simply sticking a bike pump up your ass and pumping away. Just ask Blue and Big. Oh yeah. That's right, you big blueberry bitch. You rub that fucking tummy. Oh, you rub that tummy, you big motherfucker. Blueberry.
Chew my arm off, yeah.
Inflation. Male. Blueberry inflation.
Don't fucking blame you.
Blue and Big's I feel funny gif. And I think he's being very honest with us. He's probably the only man on earth that actually gets hard when he hears somebody sing, "Here Comes the Muffin Man." And he's not alone. He's got his own little following going on. Blubify. This is awesome. WWE 2358. I love it. He. Super hot. Wish I could be him. Well, that's not surprising that he would want to be.
Fucking inflated blueberries is a real fucking specific fetish, okay? I don't know whether to be happy that they're being catered to or worried that it exists.
Him. Just one look at this Deviants page, and it's pretty fucking apparent that he loves him some blueberry men. Some big old inflated blueberry bitches. I mean, these are quality comics. I could see this competing with Marvel. Or DC. Move over, Superman. Get the fuck out of town, X-Men. Here comes the King Pimp Blueberry Boy himself, the King of Pop. So after having taken a look at a sample of the inflation fandom on DeviantArt, how would you rate it? Well, it's very clear from just looking at the small amount that we have that it is sexual. There's no way this is a non-sexual fandom. Everything about it is degenerate, is all shit. People want to be inflated, they want to be painted different colors, and I urge you
hate
to
this
take a look
place.
for yourself.
I hate everything.
Turn the mature content filter off, because you'll get the full impact. There's a lot of stuff I would have loved to have shown you, but there's no way in hell YouTube would let me. This is the safe for work version of the inflation fandom, and even then, it's fucking bizarre. And it's not content just to be its own thing. It's got to fester into other things. It's got to be a part of the brony community. It's got to be a part of Pokemon and Digimon and video games and anime. Everybody's getting a bike pump shoved up their ass or into their nipples, and they're being inflated like a balloon. So if I had to give it a rating, I'd give it 2 blueberry bitches out of 5.
Due to some rather explicit content in the original video was age restricted. The following video is basically the same video with all the sexual.
Oh, is this Doodletone's response video? It is. Fuck. I didn't even know this still existed. Holy shit. Oh, it's unlisted. Interesting. Interesting. Fuck. This is her response. Okay. Give me a second. Give me just a second, because that's interesting. Give me Deviants. I don't want episode 10. I want Deviants playlist. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Is this a response to Doodletones? I don't think this is the one. I swear he did one. Maybe it was this one? But I can't remember. Holy fucking shit, the stuff this man went through. No wonder he has... Everyone keeps saying, oh, Jim's got cancer because of smoking. That's why he's dying. Have you seen the content Jim consumed to make these videos? It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me in a few years. I'm gonna be sat there being like, yeah, they don't know. The doctors don't know what it is. I know what it fucking is. This shit ages you. It fucking ages you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you a brief recap of the last video. The last video was going into like the diaper fetish stuff. I think it's this one. I don't really fucking care because it's funny. It is this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna watch this and then we're gonna fucking end. It's like 20 minutes, okay?
And the craziest thing about it is, these people are not the worst. This is just the appetizer. The main course is coming up because the worst people are the diaper lover community. The people that
You also smoke. Yeah, listen, I'm not trying to be Medica, okay? I'm not that cool.
briefly touched on at the very end of episode 3.
It's gonna kill me.
Flagged a video. The people that threatened me with lawsuits, with the police arresting me, with having my channels and social media accounts shut down, and sent me death threats because of 9 seconds of audio at the end of one video. Believe it. Now this is a continuation. Believe it. Now this is a episode number 4 already. Can you believe it? Now this is a continuation from last time. Now I did say I'd get that part up on Saturday or Sunday.
You cover this stuff, you'd want to die too.
But it is a Sunday, so I'm technically right, which is the best kind of right you can be. Now, last time we left off talking about doodle diapers, and for no good reason, how they were autistic, and the reaction they had to the video series, but they weren't the core of the issue. No, they were upset, and they whined about it, and they threw a bit of a temper tantrum about it, but as far as reactions go, the reaction we're going to be covering now is by far much more autistic. I'm talking about the diaper jihad that was declared on my channel. And what exactly set that diaper jihad off? I mean, if you listen to that closing part of the last episode, I said 9 seconds of video. 9 seconds of video was enough to mobilize an entire community to flip the fuck out. Well, that would be in relation to this. This particular image, which is a screen capture.
Okay, I want to re-emphasize something. Why is it everyone from Britain other than, like... Everyone from the UK other than Lonerbox is in some way fucking retarded. Okay? I'm including myself, Queeman, Chud, all of us. Like, we're all fucking retarded. There's levels, though. Like, we're not as bad as Rapist Beckett, fucking Granddad's Lounge, or whatever the fuck his name is, or this fucking lunatic who is from the UK and, like, well, we're gonna go over it. But it's something about British people. I don't think we should be allowed to use the internet. There's clearly something fucking wrong with us, okay? We can't be responsible with it.
Of a DeviantArt user profile, a public profile. I want to be very, very clear about what we're going to be talking about here. This is a publicly viewable profile on a public website, but that was enough. That was enough to start into motion a giant shitstorm, which is fitting, because this entire episode deals with giant shitstorms and what they're contained in. I'm talking about the Adult Baby Diaper Lover Community, the ABDL. Now, if you wanted to ensure that your significant other left you immediately upon finding this in your browser history, and were to go on to DeviantArt and search up ABDL, you
When you lost the war, it broke your brains.
That's Adult Baby
Alright,
Diaper
chill
Lover.
out. Don't make me put the red coat on.
People are very serious about this. They employ the method acting version of fetishism because they are giant fucking babies. That is exactly how they act. Simply scrolling through will give you a basic idea of what we're talking about, what this fetish incorporates. It is grown adults who like to act like babies, but it goes a step further than merely the idea of it. They want to dress up as babies, they want to act as babies, they want to talk as babies, they want to shit their pampers and have daddy wipe their ass. And there is a very large sexual component in it. Now, the ABDL threw a massive tantrum when I released Deviants Episode 3 because of a 9-second clip showing a public profile of Toddler Girl. And that's where our magical journey begins into this particular community. Now, usually I'd focus on DeviantArt, but because of the scope and size of what I'm going to be talking about, we're actually going to venture outside of DA to a few different websites where these actions were coordinated. And what actions might those be? It begins on a subreddit. Because of course, when you want to talk about adults shitting themselves, what better website is there than Reddit? And so we venture...
Bro, fuck, is Metica the origin of my... No, I'd hate Reddit anyway. Reddit is fucking awful. Reddit is the worst place ever. Just fucking leave it. Leave it.
Over to the ABDL subreddit with this particular comment from user Marauder12. Oh fuck no. I'm not letting this asshole take a shot at Toddler Girl. She is amazing. Caring, gentle person who does not deserve to be the target of one of these types of videos.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting that the art community and the fucking deviant community... No, they're such amazing people. Lio, you're so nice. You're such a loving person. It's all this fucking language. Oh, you guys are so good. You're such good people. Why can't any of these people just own up to the fact that they're fucking crazy degenerate losers? Or monsters? Or fucking they bully people on the internet? I don't get how this is fucking hard.
I have forwarded this video to her fur affinity and her Twitter. At least she has been warned about it and can prepare for the flood of trolls her account will receive when the video comes out. This was the genesis of what was about to transpire. And so our wonderful White Knight Marauder 12, after seeing the video posted up on the ABDL subreddit, ran off to warn Toddler Girl because she might be talked about in a future video. So after hearing the warning cry of a autistic man that likes to masturbate to pictures of toddler-aged foxes shitting themselves, Toddler Girl put this DA journal out. Happy
I hate this fucking place. Yes, yeah, that's what she's called. She's called Toddler Girl because she is an adult baby.
happy, joy. So, hello everyone. Nice to see folks are still
Fucking people.
here. As you may have noticed, I haven't really been here much this year. Life has been crazy, and I haven't been able to multitask as much as possible. That, and I kind of feel uncomfortable that DA has been taking people's art and doing what they want with it, and it's legal due to their TNC, so I've been reluctant to really use DA for a while. But I guess I should cut to the chase. A fairly popular YouTuber has decided he's going to do
I feel like I'm breaking you. Like, you guys watch Queeman. How is any of this a fucking surprise to you? Wait, fuck, is my content more degenerate than fucking Queeman's is? That's a little worrying.
a show on me, pulling a lot of my art and pictures from here.
Actually not that surprising in some respects, but fuck me.
Don't notice, because he didn't ask nicely to use my art or images. But that also means people are probably going to come here and be all harassy angry at me for living my life the way I want to. Now, I could remove my page, but that seems a bit unfair to those who have followed me. So I'm just going to try and weather the storm that's potentially coming. It kind of makes me sad that people would put time and effort into bringing others down or being negative, but that seems to be how society is these days. They can't ignore the fact I have a stable job, which I've been doing 12 years now. A loving husband, married 8 years next week, a house and a car, and savings, do plenty of charity work, and pretty much have my life in a really happy, amazing place. But God forbid people see me indulging in my inner child. People don't bother getting to know the person in the image. They just immediately jump on the condemn them wagon. But it's okay. My family and most of my friends know who I am and what I'm into, and they love me because they know me. And okay, strangers yelling abuse at you is hurtful, but I've kind of learned that they don't really matter. So long as I have my friends and husband by my side, people can think what
Toddler Girl, I wonder what her interests are. I actually did cover on Twitch a full documentary on adult babies. That's fucking... It's awful. It's awful. It's very creepy. Ironically, not the people dressing up as babies. They're just weird. They're just very weird. But the people who are, like, into supporting it, like, especially the people who are, like, want to be the adults, yeah, those people are, odd, to say the fucking least.
what they want. So I guess I'm just going to sit and watch the fallout, and see how many folks are clever enough to work out that just because I'm an ABDL doesn't mean I can't also be a productive member of society. Anyway, have hugs, Kay. Hope life is treating you all kindly. Well, it's a good thing that Toddler Girl wears Pampers this big, because with the amount of shit she spewed, she's going to need somewhere to store it. because every single fact that she raised in that journal is patently false.
I'd forgotten that image existed. Holy shit.
Entirely about her. That is wrong. You can go back and look at any of the deviant videos, and you'll see that it never focused solely on one particular individual. It was always about the community the topic was talking about. It may have highlighted users, it may have shown some of their postings, some of their
What rabbit hole is this? Hey, Wookie.
never solely about them. This was merely her way of trying to garner attention, of sympathy whoring on the internet, to make herself look like a victim, which is something she does on the regular. Another point she raised in her screed.
You go straight into degeneracy, and Queeman just dips his toes in. To be fair, I don't watch much Queeman. You should. It's good. It's good content.
On DeviantArt was that she had filed a copyright notice that she was going to take down the video because I didn't ask nicely enough, because I didn't have the authority to show a picture of a public.
Yeah, the weirdest one was the guy who was like, so in the adult baby documentary, there was one guy, and he'd found his partner on some sort of like adult baby website, and she listed her age as like, I think it was like 6 to 10, and he wanted her to act like a 2 to 3 year old or something, and like it was fucking weird. It was real weird. He was like, oh, you know, she's a good girl, she's getting used to it, she's like, it is creepy. It is actually fucking creepy.
I'm not sure if she's familiar with how the DMCA works or what fair use
Even
is, but she or some of her
even the interviewer is like, this is creepy. You can hear the interviewer as uncomfortable. It's the only time the like fucking documentarian fit like a breaking character. It's like watching somebody try and rescue a penguin that's about to get eaten by a seal. It's fucking crazy.
friends might want to look into it, because their understanding of it is completely and utterly wrong. And just how wrong is it? Well, let me read a few of the comments, just from that journal itself, to give you an idea of how misinformed these individuals are. Toddler Girl. Indeed, freedom of speech is really important, and folk have the right to say what they want, although it's also fair play that if you say something controversial, then expect to have your views challenged. By using my art and photos of me without my permission, it certainly is a copyright infringement, and it was on that basis that I filed a DMCA report. Here's another comment she happened to post on that very same journal. Flagging people's videos who haven't asked permission to use their content or personal photos, I think that's fair enough to do, which is exactly what I've done. I haven't actually listened to the video. I just saw my photo there, and that was enough, lol. So she hasn't even watched the video. She didn't even listen to it. She didn't even know the context in which the information was shown. But she filed a DMCA, so she doesn't even know if fair use applies.
Amazing tactic, by the way, with trolls. The first thing you should do is try and take their videos down. That always works out great! I don't want any more attention on me.
To it. She's openly admitting to abusing the Digital Millennial Copyright Act to get information pulled down that she doesn't like, because she thinks that she has a right to have it pulled down. These people are fucking stupid. It's no wonder they're attracted to the ABDL community. They have the intellect of a fucking toddler. Here's another gem. He displayed my art and photo without my permission. Here in the UK, that's copyright infringement, and it's not fair use if he basically inciting harassment. How would she know if it's inciting harassment if she herself has already said she didn't watch the video? And the stupidity doesn't stop with just her.
I love how angry Jim is.
Base as well, because she does have a fan base, and we'll be talking about them momentarily. But I think what disgusts me the most about Toddler Girl isn't the lying or the filing of false DMCA reports. It's not the attention whoring or the victim complex. It's what I had sent to me on Twitter when this was all going down, when her and her little cabal of diaper shitters were trying to remove me from the internet in its entirety. I received this. At Mr. Medicare, turns out Toddler Girl is ripping off the UK government. And where exactly does that archive link go to? Well, it goes to a place called Diapered Anime. Because of course this is where it would go to. I wonder what they talk about here. I wonder what the focus of the conversation at Diapered Anime would be. In particular,
I fucking hate these people.
If you could unpotty train yourself, would you? Well, and lo and behold, who happens to be on this particular website talking in this particular thread? Toddler Girl. It was kind of one of the ultimatums when I moved in with my daddy person. Well, he's my husband now. I'm quite lucky because I got free nappies. Because since unpotty training daddy made me go to the doctors about wetting myself, and they made me do loads of tests and stuff and tried to figure out why I kept wetting myself. Obviously, I didn't tell them. It was self-inflicted. And
yeah, that's right. She's literally being like, oh yeah, no, I've got a successful job and family and husband. That's why I needed to go to the NHS to get free diapers, because I'm a freak. Why? Why would you even admit to this? Fucking what?
in the end, they gave me free nappies. So yay for the NHS. I want you to take a minute
No
and digest what
wonder.
this disgusting
No
piece of
wonder our
shit
healthcare system is fucking broken.
This is the person in their DA journal was saying that they had a well-adjusted life, that they were making money at a steady job, and they are going into a doctor and lying about a medical condition to get free benefits because it serves their sick, fucked up fetish. This person is taking away money from actually ill and disabled people
Glad I put
by lying
headphones in.
about pissing yourself
Yeah.
to get free
Probably the
services.
right choice.
She didn't go in and tell them, I do it because it turns me on, because I'm a sick fuck in my head, because I want to pretend and roleplay that I'm a baby and then urinate on myself and have somebody clean it up. No, she went in there and basically lied to them. And she outright admits it. And that's fucking disgusting because this is somebody that makes money doing a multitude of other things. They have a Patreon account. You can see their DA journal talking about setting up their Patreon. They're making well over $1,100 on it currently as of today. She has a musical career centered around urinating herself. She sings songs about pissing herself. She sells musical CDs about urinating. Let me give you a little sample of the hotness. Maybe you've heard this on your local radio station on the top 100 hits, so you probably can sing along to the lyrics because you know them by heart, because this is a really fucking popular song.
When your bladder's so full that it hurts, 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 there's the beauty of wearing skirts, skirts, skirts. Makes it easier to let those golden showers flow.
Can you imagine going to a fucking gig and this is what's played? A fucking freak talking about pissing herself, dressed as a toddler. What where was this? Fire, fuck off. Where fucking was this? Where did this, who put this person on a fucking stage? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's right. So this is Toddler Girl, a conniving, lying individual who defrauds the government for free money when they're already making enough money to support their fucked up fetish. This is Toddler Girl who lies about why she files DMCA claims without actually watching the video and then just instantly says it's harassment because she wants to look like a victim. It's that victim complex, that mentality that allows her to go in and lie to doctors and get free medical services. It's that victim mentality that allows her to pull down videos
You cope and see the intro?
watching them and claiming it's harassment. How the hell would you know?
We are looking at a potential intro.
Individual claiming in that DeviantArt journal if they're well adjusted.
I'll make
If
a
their
note.
Family and friends are aware of how they are and who they are and what they do. So I guess that makes me want to ask one particular question. Does your family and friends, do they know that you lie to the government and steal money from them? I mean, are they aware that you do that? Are they proud of it? Are your parents proud of the fact that you lie to doctors to get free benefits from the government for a sexual fetish? But as I said earlier, it wasn't just Toddler Girl, it was her retarded fan base as well. The people looking out for her best interest, because this is somebody that needs to be protected. As Marauder put it, she's a Karen.
I'm presenting this without much comment because, oh fuck, it's like ending up on a stream with one of these fucking people and you're like, listen, I'm not as interesting as this. I know my fucking place. But what I think is interesting is like all the commentary art stuff I've looked through. It is exactly the fucking same as it was back then. This is like 2013, I think. And it's the same. It's the same shit. It's the same people with the same fucking outrage, with the same sense of victimhood and entitlement. The same shit. None of it's changed. None of it's different. They just can't get over themselves. And they can't take anyone having a fucking joke or laugh at them. These people talk about accountability and the importance of being kind and nice to each other, but the minute anything happens, the slightest bit of pushback, and they will fucking try and deplatform you or ruin your life or some crazy shit. It's like, do you not think that maybe you guys are the bad guys? Honestly? You constantly rail against fucking fascists and Nazis, and yeah, you should. These people are fucking monsters. But have you noticed that one of the first things authoritarian regimes do is try and silence anybody who's taking the piss out of them? Is that not a sign to you that maybe maybe you should, like, I don't know, self-reflect on the actions you're taking? Maybe it's the means you're using, not just the ends you're trying to reach. Fucking assholes.
Lovely woman. And so they jumped at the opportunity to declare diaper jihad upon me and try to purge me from the internet.
Diaper jihad.
They are really, really fucking stupid and really, really bad at doing it. Case in point, they went to a streaming website to discuss how best to hit me. They wanted to take out all my accounts. So what was their genius plan? They posted the link openly for people to actually come and discuss this. Because, you know, that's how you do it on the down low, when you don't want somebody to know you're targeting them. Just take a look at this amazing plan. How about Twitter? Oh, Mariah.
Much like discussing all of this in open general chats and having a load of porn floating around and having recorded fucking group calls where people come in and ask you fucking questions while you're plotting against people publicly. It's almost like this is not just gay ops, but the worst gay ops possible. This is the most retarded shit I've ever seen.
Otter's working on that. Twitter's the best bet. They
Oh, fuck me.
report him. No idea about Twitter. I don't use it. Because on Twitter, it's literally him boasting about how much hate he's giving. Taking that out first is a safe bet. He's skirting the line even now, but with jurisdictional issues, it might not even matter. Fortunately, the organizations he's using to communicate can be pressured. I hope he goes to jail. Jail is possible.
And I know who it's coming from because I backtraced it. And I know who's emailing and who's doing it. And you've been reported to the cyber police and the state police.
If we send reports straight to the service, they won't know until the stuff account is taken down. YouTube takes stuff down really quickly, so just act like nothing's happening. And even still, they won't really be told exactly what part of his content caused it, though he'll already know. Sadly, their master plan didn't work out exactly as they'd hoped. He already knows about your plan, lol. How do you think we found this? Like, seriously. Guys, he's got plants in here. Just log off.
Run, Forrest, run!
Looks like their strategical meeting that was meant to be private on how best to target
Fucking idiots.
completely blew up in their face. Who saw that coming? Who thought a bunch of people that like to jack off to anthropomorphic animals and shit in Pampers wouldn't be great at planning or foresight? That game is a complete fucking shock to me. The bulk, however, of their resistance movement to the big mean Medicare man who laughs at them on the internet was centered, headquartered at Fur Affinity. That is where they took up arms and they dug in. That was their Maginot line. The ultimate defense against internet mockery was to go to Fur Affinity and to plan out how best to come after me.
Have any of you ever been on Fur Affinity? Like, you don't actually have to answer that question. I don't want to pin you. If any of you have ever been on Fur Affinity, because for my sins I have, to like go through things. Fur Affinity is one of the strangest fucking social media sites I think I've ever been on. It's really weird. It is a mixture between DeviantArt, Tumblr, and occasionally Reddit. And I don't know how they created this place. I don't know how it is a place that they're just like, yeah, no, this should exist. So, do you know, there's one dude I really, really want to talk to Laserpig. I've wanted to talk to Laserpig for fucking ages about a load of drama in the fucking, like, military community. But there's one guy who basically, his Fur Affinity is furry stuff and tank designs. He's obsessed with designing tanks and furries. Why? Just research? Yeah, it's just research. What are you fucking getting at, buddy? I suffer for your sins, and this is the thanks I get. Accusations by implication. I'm appalled. I'm hurt, okay? That's fair. Oh, fuck it.
Now, Fur Affinity, for its part, has a very special user base. You can clearly see this once you take a little bit of a look around. It's kind of a parallel to DeviantArt. And maybe another time I'll discuss Fur Affinity and its user base and the things they get into. But I'm focused on the planning, the ops that were taking place on the website.
I love the fact that he just flashes a picture of Haberman. Yeah, based.
By this very dedicated group of people. Miss Victoria. Done. I've been reporting so much stuff on his Twitter and YouTube account, my wrist is totally cramped up. Now I know how a guy must feel. : P. I also contacted FA to let them know that he now has a fake account on here and is posting stuff from the original journal, that they should watch out for attack because he was encouraging his fans to join in the harassment. I am not on DA, so I don't think I can report it to them too. Just call the police. You live in the UK where cyberbullying is illegal. Actually, a really good point. Even if the bullies aren't all British, I think you're still under protection of the law. : 3. Yep. If they're in the EU or America, if you report it, they get deported and charged with a fine or jail time. It is taken very seriously. Aside from the police, you can also report them on YouTube for harassment.
It's really not. It literally never has been. This is fucking insanity. No one cares. No one cares. Listen, if you're in Scotland, maybe. If you're in Scotland, maybe. Scotland's laws are real fucking extreme. But other than that, probably not. Probably no one will fucking care. Because, frankly, we can't even get police officers to investigate... We can't even get police officers to investigate fucking burglaries in this country, let alone fucking, like, being mean to furries. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Furry tanks would be surreally terrifying. Oh, God, yeah, don't. Listen, if I ever get the chance to talk to Laserpig about it, we'll go over it. Deported to where? Fucking, I don't know. I think he's talking about extradition, which there is no extradition treaty for being mean to furries. You fucking... I don't know why people bully us. You're fucking... You're talking about getting people arrested for making a joke on the internet, you lunatic.
Check the guideline they use to judge if it's harassment or not, and what he is doing is classed as harassment. I'm already in the middle of doing that. I filed the necessary reports a few hours ago, but if he hasn't posted the video yet, I'm not sure YouTube can do very much. There's still the video that was posted, which you're in. Even for a brief time as it is, you can report against that video too for featuring your work and your picture with hateful comments and intent. So apparently, one of his other deviance videos on baby furs has already been taken down by YouTube. So there's hope yet that enough people can file reports and teach this asshole a lesson when the video mentioned comes out. I reported a chunk of his Twitter account for targeted harassment too. It's fine and dandy to think people into this kind of stuff are nasty, but it's totally harassment to call them out online. Like they are some sort of public freak show that you dropped a couple of dollars to point and laugh at the circus. There's having a different opinion, and then there's being...
No one dropped any money to laugh at you at the circus, okay? You're a free show. You're free, okay? And we're not even doing this for money. We're just doing it for free. It's... No one would pay money for this. Are you kidding?
Asshole for the sake of being an asshole. I think the baby fur one got pulled. The baby fur one did get pulled. I filed a DMCA report on that one for using my art and photos, but don't know if that's why it was pulled. Reported as Twitter, :3. This guy is a nutcase. Thank you. Another piece of trash waiting to be taken out. People like this deserve to be shot numerous times. I'm a big gay bear and I'm gonna shoot people on the internet to make me angry.
Have you noticed? Like, I love the fact that the internet tough guy meme of like these fucking weirdos. Like, I'd fight you. I'd take you out. What are you? Fucking 16? Are you a kid? I don't know how these people function in real life. I really don't. Like, who goes around like this? Like, in the real world, people who go around being like, I'm gonna fucking fight you. Do you know what happens? They punch somebody one day. Like, that person is not fucking a crazy retard. And they sue you. Or they, like, charge you with assault. And then you get fucking charged because that's how adults deal with things. You either have a conversation about it, or you could ignore the person because, you know, mean words on the internet don't hurt you, and then fucking get on with your life. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Of course, their stunning genius gave way to paranoia. They were worried that I was stalking in the shadows, that somehow I'd found their secret hideout, the secret hideout on a public website where they were posting publicly. The dirtbag is at it again. So Mr. Mediker was stalking my profile and posted the response to my last journal. The link is below. What a damn coward. So I had to remove it, and will be disabling comments on this one. Mr. Mediker, I find it fascinating that you have nothing better to do than bother me. You must feel so proud of yourself to attack a woman. What? There were no small children for you to kick. It must be that tiny dick of yours getting you all pissy again. Perhaps you're the one who needs a diaper. Love always, Miss Victoria. Of course, completely unknown to Miss Victoria, I have plenty of small children that I can still kick. Well, I guess I'm a target now. So go check out Baby Star's journal here for more information. But quick rundown is a guy who did a video on baby furs where he bashes the fetish and community. At the end of it, he talks about Toddler Girl / Baby Star and announces the next week's video will focus on ABDL and Toddler Girl in particular, as she also ties into the baby fur video. Well, I am the one who warned Baby Star about the current video and the planned video for next week. She was able to get the video taken down due to using personal information, but now this raging douche of a person has turned their sights onto me. Please go to the tweet below and report it as targeted harassment. And then please report his Twitter as well. People like him are a scourge who think attack other people and groups for being different is okay. And we need to come together as a community to show them that that type of behavior is not okay. This amount of paranoia began to spin the tale of the mean old Mr. Mediker into something even more than what it originally was. They began to think that I was targeting every community that could exist, and that my deeds had grown much, much larger than a single video laughing at baby furs. Well, he won't pick on me, because I made the smart move hiding my autism icon thing off my profile, so he doesn't know I have autism. I think that was the most offensive part. He attacked a disorder that someone cannot help having. What next? A video on how much he hates people with Down syndrome? Really? Hope God punishes him for being such a freaking hater against autism and Down syndrome.
They posted that. They literally posted, I have autism, but he won't know. And then didn't understand the idea that that was a suggestion, like a hyperbolic suggestion. I don't know, man. Maybe the autism's pretty obvious. And once again, my admin's autistic. And he's fine. He's normal. I don't think autism's an excuse for this. I think you might just be dumb. I know many autistic people who are not this stupid.
Which two things I have myself.
He's gonna stop. The bank smuggle.
This is really scaring me. Well, if you see him, block him if he appears on your page, bro. And I made a right move hiding my things about me having autism, so he won't hurt me. I just blocked him on Twitter. Good. I don't want this guy or any evil person hurting me at all. That's why I only stay with Facebook and FA, because other sites, no thank you. I don't want to run into any bullies and have them hashtagging people like us about how dumb we are or how stupid we are for having autism, which I get mad over because I really dislike bullies like that. I agree with you. I'm so glad I have this website. We people with autism need to be treated with respect. Now, the craziest thing to me is the notion that they think I have some fur affinity account. Like I went out and created a fake
It's Metacat.
just to read their stupid comments. That is absurd. I would never do that.
Artist type. Watcher. Current mood. Amused. Artist profiles. Glad I could help. Oh, when Jim dies, it is going to be a real loss to all of us, let's be
What I
honest.
possibly have to gain from creating a fake account on the site they think is their safest safe space. Absolutely absurd. Now, this tism fit they had lasted a good couple of weeks. They targeted multiple videos of mine. They came after my Twitter account and my Facebook and my YouTube. Any and everywhere that I happened to post on under the handle Mr. Mediker, they tried to take down. And they tried to take it down for the most absurd reason. They wanted me arrested. They wanted me sued. They talked about shooting me because I made a video laughing at the baby fur fandom. They got upset because I showed a 9-second clip of a public profile in a video. And so they took it upon themselves to start some kind of holy war with me. Now, they initially had some success. They got Deviant's episode number 3 pulled down. And they had filed every type of complaint that you can. They hit it for community guidelines. They filed multiple DMCA reports. And YouTube eventually pulled it down. They were overwhelmed by the amount of whining. However, 2 weeks later, I get an email that says this. That's right, YouTube watched the video. YouTube looked at the video, and it did not violate community standards. So shove that up your honey hole, you big dumb gay bear. Going forward, I expect the exact same thing to happen again. This group is so hypersensitive, so used to being coddled, that they think they can throw a tantrum and get anything pulled down they want. My video didn't violate the DMCA. It was completely fine under fair use. It wasn't targeted harassment. It was talking about a group on the internet that posts on a public website in a public manner. This video, and all the things that have been included in it, all come from public websites and public postings. I didn't dox anyone as they've claimed. There is no personal information involved. I didn't tell you the names of any of the individuals. I didn't tell you where they live, where they work, what their phone number is, what their social security number is. None of that information is in there. All I provided you with were postings made under their usernames on publicly accessible websites. But they think they can throw a big enough tantrum and get the video pulled down because they don't like it. Because that's where we find ourselves in this day and age. People can't take banter. They can't take jokes anymore. Everything is super serious.
True.
A good example of that. A video joking about the baby fur fandom.
Depressingly
turned into
true.
me somehow persecuting those with Down syndrome. I don't know how that game of telephone worked, but that's where they ended up. 9 seconds was enough to set into motion everything you've seen cataloged in this video. So try this. Humor me on this particular video. Look at the comments that are going to get posted, and look at the websites where these people post their responses, on the DAs and the fur affinities, because I know I have people that watch me that go to all those websites. There are a lot of people that have a normal fucking sense of humor and can take a joke. But look at their reaction. Look at how they're going to react to this. They're going to act like this is some persecution, that I am hunting them down. At the end of the day, it's a fucking video talking about shit that they said publicly.
Okay. Fuck. Well, this has been a day. Well, fuck. Okay. Shit. I just broke something. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, joys of home ownership. Fucking actually, tell you what, I have to do some repairs. Boys and girls. Like fuck. Learning carpentry at school is about to come in very handy over the next week or so. Anywho, it's been a long fucking week. Look, I will continue looking into some of the commentary drama lore. I'm going to be honest with you. From what I've heard about Lio and others, I think this is funny. I think it's a funny drama. I think that they are hypocrites and they've got caught out, and it's funny. That said, I genuinely, if you want like a hard take, why does this keep happening in your communities? Why are there so many fucking grooming scandals? Why is there so much porn posted around minors? I genuinely think you should probably reflect on that, because it's a bit weird, right? I don't feel like this is happening in other communities. It seems to be like you guys and Minecraft servers. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to do more of this. If I can dig up some interesting Doodle Tone stuff, I might. We might do a deep dive. If not, there's a couple of panels and things that I'm kind of interested in. I know that, and also people have asked about the PV video and like progressive victory stuff. I am still working on it. What's the best way to put it? I'm still working on it. I've started talking to some of the people who are actually like in the foundation rather than just streamers. So you didn't see this happen on, you don't see this on Kunchu. Oh my god. I still want to do that video, and I think it will be good. It'll be interesting. I don't think I have anyone to raid you to. I'm gonna have a quick look through the live. But I also can't raid because I've got literally no fucking idea how to do it because I am very, very dumb. Oh shit. Okay, this is a bit of a weird one. What I'm going to do is I can't see anyone live who I want to send you to. His food shop's not even live. Holy shit. Fucking maybe it is early. I'll tell you what.
He knew. He knew. He's trying to photograph these whales. This guy's been watching them have sex for years, and he always forgot his phone. He could never film it. And he's finally underwater. He's like, yes, yes. Here comes
the
the
sperm
boom.
whales, right? That's why they call them the sperm whales.
Is this what Rakita sounds like now?
Is it really surprising the whales are gay? They're called
being threatened by a liberal state. Like, because that's all the stuff I've been talking about.
Dude, he is actually, he does not look well. Wait, all this MASH community, true. True, that is actually very true. I'm going to post this, actually. If you want something interesting to watch that might come into play with, like, future stuff, I would suggest it might be this. Because, I don't know, Rakita's not looking well. Rakita's not looking well, boys and girls. I will, however, put on an ending music song thing so that I can effectively end properly, which I fucking always fuck up. So we'll do that. That'll be a thing. This has been super fun, as always. He's been super hammered on stream. Yeah, he's fucked. Okay, cool. Let's find a song of some kind to put on. Let's do. Well, okay, if you could like not do that, Jesus fucking Christ. I need to really sort this browser out. Yeah, fuck it. Right. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.
I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system.